Alright, who needs 20, 15, 10-minute waiting screens anyway? But good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm not dead. You know, unbelievable. I missed one day. I really couldn't. Thank you for the sub, Finch. Thank you. Really been 9 months, Johann. Be popping that kid out of mine any day now. I was not made aware of this, but thank you. I was like, good morning. Good morning, Finch. Good morning, Ninja. Good morning, Gushenko. Good morning, Crumpet. Good morning, Basket. Good morning, Comparos. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Jenko. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Madman. Good morning, Prado. Good morning, Brown. Good morning, Corfus. Good morning, Prophet. Good morning, Nimio. Good morning, Basket. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. All wake up. Changed? Unless it has changed. Has there been a time change? Or are people just waking up late? Or is everyone just out of sync now? Good morning, Flowering. One literally miss one day and everyone forgets to show up. I'm just tired. Let me set up the game. Well, people, I haven't actually tested the game. Okay. I figured as much that this was designed around the controller. Good morning, other man. You have your natural D and ball fondling model. No, it's Good morning, Brown. Dude, why does Switch keep on getting deodorant ads? Feeling better? I'm feeling better.
For karaoke next week, are you gonna sing Dustborn? Dude, are you playing Dustborn again?
I'll think about it. Anyway, game going. It's actually, this is a new game made by Gamefreak, who actually gave me a key. So, very funny story. I emailed them because I wanted to ask if they'd be willing to give me a key. And because usually I go through like a like third-party site and they handle like the the kind of communication, but the usual site I use, like, I didn't hear back anything. All right, I said fuck this. I'm going to directly.
Why does your model have tits?
It doesn't.
They're small, but I can see them.
Okay, I'm changing.
I know they're there. Don't you know tits are for nursing children that the woman birthed? Wait a minute.
Anyway,
Johann, are you trying to tell us something? Are you pregnant?
It's almost entirely outsourced and is funded by a subsidiary of Take-Two.
This game? Of course, this game has DLSS. Good morning, Naki. Unfortunately, it is, in fact, an Unreal Engine game. I'll keep cinematic for... What? Yeah, this game was outsourced. I have heard some things. Some people saying that it's I hear the voices. I'm an idiot. I have heard that this is surprisingly optimized accordingly. We'll see. Some people compare it to Stellar Blade, but better in terms of gameplay. When does Pikachu show up? Hopefully at some point. Then what the fuck did Game Freak do? Look, either way, I'm still very grateful that I got a key.
Sir, I would like to thank Gamefreak for allowing me and many of my fellow Indians to work on this game.
God damn it. Okay. Well, that TTS is gonna have to be off. Because the developers actually have my Twitch. And they did say they would be watching. That one, we can see. Truck driver will, he'll be busy. Go ahead, mate. I'm already getting Stellar Blade vibes. Oh man, now I feel bad for my last TTS. It's fine. I'm not being like directly sponsored. So there's no worry about that. But they did provide me a key, and I would like not to piss off whoever gave me this key or embarrass him.
Ayo, does that mean I'm free then? Be right back. Gonna go grab a smoke.
Oh man.
Wow, the developers are entrusting you to your audience for this game. How brave of them. Impressive even.
Truly. Honestly, I'm just gonna, like, I've realized that it's just way easier to, like, directly contact developers of games I, am interested in. Because they tend to check their emails more than they check their socials, DMs. I guess nobody fucking uses email these days. So it's probably more likely to get to them. Good morning, Sunlight. Is this like Princess Mononoke? I have no idea. This was at the Game Awards. So both at the Game Awards and the Summer Games Fest. Shockingly, emails seem to be faster now since DMs are becoming painful to use. Also, thank you, Saint, for the tip. It's a romance novel for women. Look, despite the big dog, I'm sure it's not like that. For some reason, Twitch is not letting me use Prime subs. Okay, that's odd, but go on, IHOP. I hope you're doing well. I know you've had a busy week last week. But okay, what was I saying? Yeah. So I've just been contacting developers via email. It's so much faster. I get responses so much quicker. I actually got a response. Some of you may be I know this game. I got a response from these devs of a game called Beta Decay. This time I got the name right. Beta Decay, and they actually got back to me about their game. Nice. Their game is not out yet, but if you look for it on Steam, it actually looks really cool. Before you start, I'm gonna go for a Reddit voice, so let me vote first. Sure, go to Dev. Come on, Monk. Oh, is the big dog girl's Pokemon? I'm pretty sure, yes. John, I wouldn't get your hopes up. The game is not optimized according to most reviews. Then I heard differing stuff. Because then I saw some stuff that it was optimized. So who the fuck do I believe anymore? Anyway, go on, Juju. Anyway, I did get a response from the Beta Decay devs, and they're pretty cool. I was told to stay in touch. I'm not gonna like divulge too much because I don't want to like say something and then it becomes like fucking headline news article. Even though nothing I say here matters. I could say that like I have direct information that like Jeffrey Epstein is alive and he lives like next door. And nobody would believe me because I'm not Asmongold. Anyway, I think I'm waiting for Madman to redeem before I begin the game. I believe you, Johann. Wait, it's a dog. Let's say it's a dog Pokemon. Which Pokemon is a dog? I need the one that makes sense. The one from Pokemon Clover.
Well, yeah, you yourself said you never check your email. By us giving you shit for checking your business email like a dumbass. Remember when you said, "Oh, I was under embargo and didn't say anything beyond that," making us think you were getting sued. Because you can't talk like a normal fucking person. Also, and yeah, beta decay is something I've been looking forward to for a while. Also, you hear the devs for single-player Tarkov completely abandoned the project?
I heard about that. I mean, is it really? Although, give it a tip, my man. So there's a character limit. Just read the highlighted message. Sure. Send it through. I heard about the single player Tarkov thing. Didn't they get into like some kind of like trademark issue or something? I mean, do you really need single player Tarkov when what's that? That one Finnish game is like basically single player Tarkov. So why do you need the single player Tarkov if you already have single player Tarkov? Road to Vostok. Yes, if we have Road to Vostok, what's the point? Anyway. Look at this coward behind me. This clown had the nerve to tap my shoulder and not ask me, put your headphones on. I looked at this Poindexter and almost laughed before I told cause shut the fuck up and finish his crossword puzzle. And he shut it right the fuck up and finished his puzzle. Motherfuckers, too comfortable. I'm old school. I'll slap your ass cause of slavery. For real though. Finch ain't even in first class. We're gonna start the game now. Anyway, I fucking put it a little bit. We'll play normal. Gameplay, auto target. Enable automatic lock on targets when attacking. Sure, I'll keep it auto. Keep it cinematic. Let's see. Johann saw you are getting into Kill Team. How are you liking it? What's your favorite team? I like the Ravagers. I like Murderwing. I played some this morning. I very much enjoyed Kill Team. Been enjoying it. It's in Japanese. I'm sorry. So if you want to learn the story, you're gonna have to read for yourself. I'm not gonna talk over the girl. Thank you, Subjuju.
行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
Thank you, Genjuju. Better than having to deal with subpar English dub. I don't even know if this game has an English dub, but good morning, Blazeo. Wrong, the guy who said that Highlander got shot because he heard the shooter was a snitch and talked to him about it. Alright, let's experience the game. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe it's Game of the Year contender. All I know is I just pray this game doesn't make my model act up because it is unreal.
色雲
Good
が
one,
接近
Puppet. Hey, good morning, Spazzy.
やはり来たわ主よ回避は不可能3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわこのままだと囲まれる出るしかないここで止めて揺らさないで了解移動停止
Oh, hiyo, Adley.
Kagura, 行ってきます
Like the last guardian? Yeah. The same guy that made,
行こ
That's a Colossus, right? I didn't play it on the PlayStation. Alright. Cutscene's over. Let's see if it actually runs. Oh, hey. Hey, hey. I'm already promising. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Oh, wait, there we go.
カウントダウンする大丈夫もう見えたくんできるだけカブラから離れる
I can see the stellar blade comparisons. The robot. Oh. See, the problem is I'm also streaming. Boy. It is a Pokemon.
進むよ
It is a Pokemon. I just told it to do things. It's a Pokemon. Also, okay, now I know what outfit to wear for this. Let's get in the Japanese spirit. Ah, fuck! We're good. I think I get some used to this. Wait, oh. RT. Does anybody know if this game even has an English dub? It doesn't. Okay. So I'm gonna need help keeping track of the story because I can't listen to her talk while I'm also looking at chat and also having to play the game.
主はこの奥じゃ突き進むしかないぞ
Ooh?
巣が汚れに覆われてる
RBX.
腐食体を倒して汚れの濃度を下げるのだ
Did you see ER's new model? I did! I did see that Gunner made him a model. I could instantly tell it was Gunner. what the fuck is going on? I have no idea. I'm just glad the game is only, you know, some like maybe like in the like when it has to like load new things. There's like some stutters.
ついに来たか。
シド。
Okay, is this one of those things where like we flash back, and then this is like end of the game and like yeah, I thought so. 4026 2000 years later
この国が
future.
終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。
Think of it. Imagine if Sekiro Parchment kind of got
突
patented
如
by FromSoft. Imagine how
各
many
地に
games
発
can't get
生
released.
した
Sheep, for
腐食
example.
体。
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't live in a world where developers like patent like
大地
game systems,
空、文明、
and you know, in a world where no one would
生ける
like
ものさえ
that
も
even
汚れに
allows
侵
such a
され
system to be patented. That would be ridiculous. Imagine if you can patent the idea of jumping in a video
腐
game.
食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。人類は幾度も挑んだが、滅すること叶わず。すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。
Looks at Nintendo and the sanity system from Eternal
だ
Darkness.
が、都に一方の
Internal Darkness has a sanity system that's patented?
東の小河内に希望あり。
Okuichi.
人類の希望はその人一
Meant a
人。
girl.
汚れに侵かされたがゆえに、蔑まれ育った汚れ人。
Imagine a company trying to
Tada,
patent
hito.
something like commanding a creature to fight or mounting a creature. Imagine a company trying to patent the idea of like a little capture device that a creature can go inside. Was he playing the horror game with the 8-foot tall, huge titty woman last week? Yes, I was. Early summer 5 months ago. But not the one that you gifted me, a different one. Fun fact, the patent for the Nemesis system only applies to orcs, specifically the ones from Lord of the Rings, and only applies to how they interact with each other in the context of Lord of the Rings. You make your own slightly different Nemesis system, and legally nothing will happen to you. Then why the fuck hasn't anyone done anything? Easy
動
to
きや
move.
すい。
そいつはよかった。本題だ、浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
The dog's name is
主の
Brad.
発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度。主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。
How's it going, Em?
前方に配送が見える。
Does that patent the system clearly fuck Silicon Knights when they try to make a spiritual fix when Nintendo wants to just sit on Eternal Darkness as an IP and do nothing with it? Sounds like a lot what Nintendo does for like everything. F-Zero? What's that?
それと神楽のよう
How about we make another Star
今のと
Fox
ころ
remake?
命に別状はない。夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、わかった。
Like sometimes the game would just gonna play it eventually.
野営地。ここで
I
休
saw that
め
big
そう。
shush. So I stopped reading. Yes, I will be playing Eternal Darkness probably by either next month because it'll start dipping into October. Here's skill. Okay, this is way more than I thought. Man, I want a good Paper Mario game, just like F-Zero. The last one was on the GameCube. Wait, didn't Paper Mario get a game on the Switch? I don't know, the game seems way more stable than like... What did I play recently? The fucking Mistfall Hunter.
わかった
I'm sure if I turned on ray tracing though, all my fucking praise will be completely gone. It's almost like you shouldn't use the default assets in Unity. It's almost like you should, you know, try your hardest to make something unique. Also, don't just turn on Lumen. More UE5 slop. On the menu today? Technically, yeah, go into VR. Little robot man. Golem.
腐食体の主を探している
主か隔壁を破って出現したらしいお前も次の区域へと向かうのか
I'll tell you one thing, this is way more optimized right now than Stellar Blade.
ことも投げに言うのだななら街道の先にある地下居住区に行けそこにいる我らの村の長から話を聞くんだ
I like that the game was basically an elaborate allegory for circumcision. What? Silent 4? You mean that theory? Don't talk about Nintendo City on IPs. Custom of the series they sat and did nothing on for so long that the trademark died. How's it going, Grubka? I don't know why my brain always just said Unity when I was talking about Unreal, but this lesson does apply to both. Yes. Don't use the fucking generic stock assets to make your game. Because those assets are made by Indians that have no idea how to make anything. Here's a tip for you guys. If somebody comes from a country that isn't stable, don't trust them to make anything, let alone a fucking video game. Okay, wait, parry right before the attack. There we go. Clear FP, which code uses his skills to find yourself in trouble. Try parrying and achieving victory through code skills.
Emma, 怪我はないか少しかすめた念のためじゃ治療しておけ
Thank you for the sub health. Good morning. It's been 11 months, hasn't it? Good morning, Johann. Almost 1 year now. Here's hoping I can do a year-long watch streak. Hopefully. Stim pack. Does that include China? We love China. China, please sponsor me. Please give me money to play your games. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, fuck, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, this actually... I control this. Like, goes up. Guns become a white monkey for China. China, if you want to do what you did with Ludwig and put me in, like, the blonde wig into your, like, little Chinese... Don't China arc about to be generational?
I love China, in fact. One of
They're gonna-
my friend is Chinese. Enjoy another 10% tariff for China.
The Chinese would love you in Road to Empress 3. I'm pretty sure. I want you to know, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to stream Road to Empress 2. Because I remember specifically I got contacted about that game if I would stream it. But because it was the second one, I declined. You play the first one? No, I didn't. But I'm 100% sure I was contacted to play that game, and I just told them no, I'm not interested. Never mind, it's a generational fumble. I didn't know who they were, man. I was like, oh, these random Chinese guys who are trying to make me play their slop. Okay, look. I didn't look. I know the game is Unreal 5, but so far it's running. It's got a nice soundtrack. I could do this cool little tree thing where I can like fly up into the air. Use destructive attacks against golems that will break their shield. Destructive? I don't know, something that's destructive. This one? That just straight up kills it. Give the gifts of Juju and go into Forest Theaters. Can you turn off the DLSS though? I can. You want? Let's. I can see what it looks like with the DLSS off. It's actually pretty stable. Keep in mind, I'm running this on a 3060. What is DLSS? DLSS is a way that game companies cheat on optimizing their games. Yeah, it's upscaling tech.
Johann should be sponsored by China, so they can add him to their Gacha Slops Xiangxia games, where he plays the role of a young master who NTRs the main character's Jade Beauty waifu.
Okay.
It's what he was meant to do.
No.
我爱这个微娘，她超级可爱，我想摸摸她，我注定要嫁给她，让我的家人失望，光荣属于她。
I am not an NTR like guy, you know. Okay, you know what? Just hit him. There we go. You're not an NTR guy, you're the NTR. Shut up.
敵だ。
I can't wait for Johann to get added to Genshin Impact. Has my favorite waifu to pull for.
I don't think they're ever adding me to Genshin unless you know, I become like a really big streamer, right? And then I could be like, can you guys add me to Genshin? Remember, you guys gotta like help shill me and stuff. Buy ads for me. Put me on a billboard. And then maybe one day, I too can be like, what's that? I too can like get a bunch of stuff early. My only mistake was not messaging
So the director and writer is Kota Furushima, worked on Pokemon Ultra Sun Moon for battle planning, Sword and Shield battle planning, Arceus sound management, and Scarlet and Violet as sound manager.
I mean, not a terrible track record. What is hitting me? Okay, what? Oh! Okay, I will now buy an ad on 4chan. Yeah, go ahead. Probably the best place. Honestly. Also, going Dumpy. They should really have made the dog special attack be real time instead of grinding gameplay to a halt for it. Leftover of the fact that they only know how to make Pokemon. But, okay, so if this was heavily outsourced, who actually worked on it then? So, I think I was supposed to follow something. Oh yeah, that waypoint. It's been over here killing things. Heal! Heal! My little tree's still there. So this Chinese Nier Automata, well, it's a Japanese game, but I was gonna say it's Japanese Nier Automata, but Nier Automata is already Japanese Nier Automata. Probably sent one guy to carry the Game Freak name because it would not let anyone leave the China Pokemon shop. I was like, when in K6? You gotta see the credits to make sure, I guess. Oh, you know what? I have to agree, yeah. Emika can extend her hair at will.
Emma, 髪を使うのじゃ。あの光、野営地。
I mean, can I do it whenever? Oh! Wait, I could just do it whenever.
Hey, yo, bruh, what's all that shit growing on your dog? And more importantly, can I smoke it?
No, you can't. I control it. Increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. And okay. Projectile attacks. That. Alright. Also, thank you again, Juju, for the gift sub. And good morning, Lem! Thank you for the watch streak. Get the dog a bath, Moss. According at him for Pete's sake. New enhancement. Harness speed it. Co. I'll enhance that. There is quite a bit here.
There's not a single good-looking 3D Pokemon game. They should have stuck with 2D pixel art.
All right, in my opinion,
the shitty Gen 5 pixel.
All right. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back a little bit.
Gen 5 is never good.
Okay.
Anybody saying otherwise.
Let's go back a lot. Let's go back a lot. All right. First of all, I thought, it is in my humble opinion, that there was some actual good lighting, art style, and character model choices when it came to Sword and Shield. And also, yeah, okay. Coliseum looked good, but it wasn't Game Freak. That's the issue. So you really swear you on Pokemon-tisms? Also, Gen 5 is probably literally one of the best. I'm gonna need healing at some point. Okay, what the fuck is going on around me? I don't know. Okay, that might have been a little impressive. Good morning, Doctor. Thank you for 21 months. Like, Pokemon Snap wasn't bad art-wise. Why argue with the Twitter dwellers? Platinum is the best Pokemon game. It's not. It just is. Because it's the one I played first as a kid. Trust me. I think Platinum's good. I think Platinum's really good. I still think Black and White and Black and White 2 are better. I think Black and White was the perfect template of what Pokemon should have been going forward. But because a bunch of fucking millennials couldn't get fucking past Gen 1, and Gen 1 was their fucking childhood, and they couldn't just let Gen 1 go, now we're now stuck in this fucking endless cycle of appealing to them. Specifically, we always have to appeal to people who love Kanto and Gen 1. We can't move on. Also, I just want to say, this is actually really cool. The way the fucking forest just fucking, like, popped out of the ground. That was actually really cool. Like, the entire environment changed. Yeah, fuck console Gen 1. Home is where it's at. When I was, like, a little boy, one of my mom's friends' kid, who's like way older than me, put a ROM of Emerald on the little laptop we had, and that's how I first played Pokemon. I played a ROM of Emerald. I didn't know what I was doing, but I had a Swampert that would kill everything.
Only a handful of Game Freak employees worked on this, handling project management and direction, since they need all hands on deck for Pokemon. They had several dozens of developmental partners who they outsourced most of the work to. Leona Games Interactive, a rhythm game developer, and Blast Edge Games, a support studio, were specifically credited.
I mean, this might be the first time I've seen contract work, like, done well. The game is fairly well optimized. The colors are a little washed out, but that's all I can really complain about. I wish it was a little more colorful. I don't know if that's like the graphics settings I have or my monitor right now.
Wikipedia said additional development is by Blast Edge Games and Leona Interactive. Blast Edge mostly does support and co-developing game. They have one game that was supposed to be released in 2023, but Steam say release date 2026. Leona Interactive, formerly known as Innis, made Elite fucking Beat Agent and a bunch of other rhythm games. Honestly, with credentials such as these, it sure is surprising that the game turned out fine with how vastly different the studio works differ from this game.
Looking fine. Look, that fucking the trees are just disappearing. Once again, the environment completely changed, and guess what? I didn't lose half my fucking frame rate. My model isn't lagging. OBS is fine. I don't know. I can praise them on that alone. That if I can play an Unreal 5 game and it doesn't fucking make my OBS lag and my frame rate dip while I'm streaming it, then that's a win in my book. And they did a good job on that part. Don't worry. This is Beast of Reincarnation. It is what I am told. It's the new Game Freak game, but chat says that this is mostly contract work. Either way, it's really good contract work. Really better than Pokemon Pikachu 2, that's for sure. Going back to Pokemon. As I was saying before, one thing I wanted to actually continue on was Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum, I played a little bit because my aunt had a GameCube that she gave me, and it had Pokemon Coliseum. I don't have that GameCube and that copy of Coliseum anymore, but afterwards I did buy my own GameCube and a copy of Coliseum. This was before COVID, so I got that at a reasonable price. I didn't beat it at all or play it that much, but Coliseum, it actually looks really good. And it plays really good, mainly because it wasn't fucking Game Freak that did it. It was actually a team comprised of former Dragon Quest developers that had never played Pokemon before, and then were tasked by Nintendo to make a Pokemon game, and they made the best Pokemon game ever, to the point that there was actually an interview. What's his name? Masuda, who like the head of Game Freak, Masuda, Juichi Masuda, something like that, right? And he was doing an interview with, I think, a Brazilian news gaming like journal or something. And one of the final questions they asked him was, do you think we'll ever see another Pokemon Coliseum game? And his answer was no, and then he reportedly walked off immediately, like away from the interview. So that probably lets you know how Game Freak thinks about Pokemon Coliseum. Probably the same. It's safe to assume that Game Freak views Coliseum like how Bethesda views Fallout New Vegas. I've heard that Pokemon XD is another good Pokemon game that's not made by Game Freak. Yeah, it's the sequel to Coliseum. How dare you make a good game?
Here's of the rumors that Game Freak is working with Meta to change their Pokemon character designs to use Meta's generic characters. So they may have the next Pokemon game half and half? Meet each other for a MetaQuest VR adaptation?
Sounds terrible. Look at Lizard. Honestly, Explorers of Sky is one of the best Pokemon games. I have a copy of Explorers of Sky, and I played a lot of it as a little kid. I still have my copy of Explorers of Sky. If you have not played Pokemon Explorers of Sky, you should immediately go and pirate it right now. Don't give collectors your money. You should go pirate the game right now. Emulate Explorers of Sky. Do not give a single dime to the scammers and scalpers that call themselves retro collectors. Those people need to be put into a grinder and turned into sawdust. I can't wait for the multi-region Pokemon MMO in a few years. Seems like it'll be a fun mess. Is this like a confirmed thing? Because if you're hoping, like if you're banking on nothing, hey look, a rat. If you're banking on nothing, I hate to tell you. I don't believe that Game Freak will ever do something like that. It got leaked along with Winds and Waves in the next few games. Okay. It's all but outright confirmed. Okay. Now here's the thing. Will it be made by Game Freak or will it be made by literally anyone but them? I want you to know, I would trust Gearbox to make a better Pokemon game than Game Freak. Also, thank you for watching, Menace. Good morning. 100. Christ, I've been doing this for a while. There used to be a pretty good retro games.
Pokemon? Did you know the developer of Pokemon Go, Niantic, collects the data used from the game and sells it to the government? They were even funded by the CIA. I knew Pokemon Go was a psyop.
They sold. I mean, that's how all these. That's how anything is like that. Like, anything free is usually makes its money by selling the data it collects. Because that data is worth more than any amount of money that they could charge people for it. So Niantic fucking grabbed all the Pokemon Go data compiled it, gave it to the government.
Okay, since Highlight got obliterated, you hear of a fan game that might make for a funny little one-off called Poke Rouge? You can even play it in browser, and as someone mentioned earlier, Blast Edge Games is one of the supporting developers and they help with Dragon's Quest X.
I haven't. It's a fan game? I'll add it to the schedule, but I've not heard of it. You agree. It's really why your phone was overheating. It was streaming your camera through internet and pre-processing it to avoid frying your internet data. Also, thank you. Hello, thank you for the bit. Welcome in, Mr. Naked Synapsis. Snake walks into a bar and the bartender says, "How did you do that?" I don't know why I was expecting like a Metal Gear joke. Good morning. Also, good morning, Springhead. What Unreal slop furry porn game is the queer playing today? Well, I'm not a queer. It's not a furry game either. It's the new. I mean, I gotta call it the new Game Freak game. New Game Freak game that's actually made by contract work. I was given a key by the publisher. Funny little story. My business email is the same as my Twitter @. So when I got my response back, the guy was actually very super chill about it. You know, maybe that's why maybe that's why I'm not getting keys. Since I gotta remember that a lot of the people working this are probably women. But the guy was super chill and said that it made him laugh. And that's probably why he just gave me a key. Good, that's a nice filter. You at least have another appealing outfit other than that hobo suit. Not you, the game character. I assume so. We'll have to see. Here's our last robot. They only give keys to the LGBT community, by the way. Wrong. Everyone can get a key. ER could probably get all the game keys he wants. He just doesn't outreach or talk to anybody or send emails. ER is perfectly capable of probably getting like all kinds of sponsorships. He just refuses to. And it's fine to be gay. 2036. Don't need to be insecure, but I am not gay.
Oh, hey, look at my meat. One. You want a key? Sure.
Yeah, kinda is how it went.
Alright, time to check emails to see if people reached out about our indie game. It's here. What the fuck? Look at my meat. Yeah, like I'm gonna open that. Some random probably sent us his dick pics. Only a retard.
Man, I wonder why I haven't heard back from gamer subs. Oh, you're tougher. Fucking Sekiro here. Okay. It has like Sekiro-like combat where you can like break their poise. Doesn't J-Slat own Gamer Subs now? Maybe I should just DM him. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I just gotta be bold. Directly contact Mr. J-Slat. You think if I wore like a J-Slat cosplay and sent J-Slat a video of like begging him to let me into Gamer Subs, that it would work? Hard. Going to Gibbons, I DM'd you something. Look at it. It's very important. It literally only applies to you. No, but from... I can't do that? You can't? Why is this femboy dressed like me? I'm not a femboy. Johann tells people to look at his meat, but then gets mad when he asks to see his meat. Awesome.
こと切れたようじゃ。バイオレット。何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。
Speaking of shitty game devs, Johann, did you see that?
置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。
It's so hard because they speak Japanese. I'm gonna pay attention a little. Okay. Do you see that Bethesda devs are striking and rioting because they had to work now? One of them has straight up hammer and stick on. Yes, I did see. I wish Twitter didn't like fucking like deboost all my fucking tweets now, or like soft shadow ban me. I don't know what the fuck's going on Twitter. My fucking account. Like sometimes it shows my stuff to people, other times it doesn't. Like it just straight up fucking
meat?
buries it.
So do you review steaks and stuff? Or are you a serial flasher?
I play video games. But yeah. Butchers don't typically stream. You too? I've been ghost banned for weeks. It's ridiculous. Yo, and you mean to tell me your fucking business email is look at my meat? Baby? It works. It got me this. The K devs contacted me. I don't know, man. If it works, it works. It's right there in the description, I don't know if you haven't noticed. Yeah. Did you think that description was a joke? I hope no one actually thinks that description was a joke. That's my actual business email. If you guys ever need to like, well, don't send me anything bad, but that is my business email. Of course, usually when I had to talk to fans and stuff and viewers, I just use either Discord or Twitter. Why else would I think you're retarded? Why else would I think it was a fucking joke? don't know, man. I thought it was pretty.
I'm gonna send you dolphin porn at lookatmymeat@gmail.com.
Alright. You don't check your email anyways. Hey, I've been paying close attention. It's how I got this one. That's how I did get this game. I want to see if I can actually change my outfit. I feel like I can. There's gotta be a way to like change my outfit. There isn't. That'd be strange. You know, someone did check that shit to me back in the day. What do you mean? I'll send you a copy of the files. Yeah, guys, it's an actual business email for real, no cap. Telling people to not send you anything bad. Sure way to get people to send you something bad. Then what do I say? You know, maybe more people would have cared about this game if they went the Bayonetta or Stellar Blade route. I mean, gameplay wise, I think it's rather good. I mean, I don't think it's like crazy game of the year contender, right? Game runs well. Feels like it plays well. I'm probably gonna change off the cinematic cutscenes though. I don't like this. I don't like them being at 24 FPS. She's cute. No, don't send me feet pics. No, don't send me anything like that. Surefire way to get yourself blocked and banned. You know, I could always set up a professional email. Instead, it's please look at my meat.koi. Is that a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go cinematic. Not very cinematic. It just doesn't look that right for games when stuff is like 24 FPS. It just looks very... just not well. I think that's something that you specifically have to like if using chat, I'll send you email to chat. Can get a lot of traction by having a lot of saucy outfits despite being mid. Wait, what's Wu Chang? Oh wait, the that's Souls-like, right? Real quick, graphics, cutscenes, performance. Oh, who am I? Water. I don't know. My honest thoughts, I don't think right now the game is a Game of the Year contender. But I think from what little I've been playing so far, it seems like a solid game. Chainmail. Her outfit doesn't change. I think she could use some outfits, honestly. We're playing the Gears of War series and enjoying it also very well. Gwimbog. I've never played Gears of War. Eventually I will. Lay landmine. What are you on? Are Thursday and Friday undecided or like multi-game streams? They're undecided. For Thursday, I'm trying my best to get in contact with the devs for Iron Nest. Because I am very much trying to contact them and say, like, first I want to stream their game. So I want to ask for a key. Second, I want to ask for the key and then ask for permission to stream the game at 9 a.m. instead of having to wait for 11 a.m. for, you know, for the game to fully release. I would like to stream the game at 9, you know, the usual start time. One of the issue is that they don't have a fucking email that I can contact them through. So, my only, like, choice right now is contacting them through Twitter, and they don't seem to check their Twitter DMs. So, no idea what to do. Hopefully, they'll maybe get back to me in time. I think there's another game that's about operating a big-ass artillery, but you get to have fancy officer rooms and service on that one.
If our resident femboy whore wannabe was any more competent, he'd already be all over Chinese social media spouting badly translated pro-commie propaganda.
There's no need for that. Chase the Nushu to its lair. That? Please tell me I can actually do this. Okay. Do things. Dog! Help me! Okay, I can't move. Young, quick, tell your pawn to use lightning on it. What do you do that for? He was minding his own business? I have to.
その調子だ。
Okay. Fuck! Okay. Okay. The enemies have a poise meter under their health. No, don't do things differently.
汚れの漏れ奴が周囲の腐食に干渉したのか。腐食で視界が悪くなる。見失うな。
Okay, there we go. This can do. Oh, that's not actually bad. Fuck! Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fictions, they are a label for take two. Guess that's who I can credit for giving me the game. I gotta credit somebody for giving me the game. So it's probably the publisher.
これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや、待て。一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
Hey, when you man, this shit is just Sekiro, Kimon. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix. Hey, yo, when you finish watching OG Gundam, look up a channel called Legger Law, and specifically, it's Black Garen Playlist Comedy Gold. Also, you might have to try to contact the dev through the Steam community page by clicking their profile. I'll try that. Send me that thing.
主の様子は
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが。
Oh, you're Brad. I thought it was the dog for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
わかった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
I recognize that VA. Which one? Or multiple? It's Akio Atsuka, I mean. Brad Vickers, Star Pilot. I haven't watched Gundam in 2 weeks. It's so over. We will get back on the Gundam thing. Promise. Can I change your outfits? I can shower. Why the fuck would I do that? Akio is Japanese solid snake.
Oi, そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
What the fuck would I shower? It's the guy whose character is covered head to toe in blood. Yeah, women look better covered in blood. Honestly, everyone looks better covered in blood. If you ever need like an instant aura gain, just cover yourself in blood.
お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
Tony Chanta. Zenik. And thank you for the sub. Oh hey, I forgot about this game. How's it so far, Johann? Honestly. Now, just keep in mind, I am not being paid at all. But the game is pretty enjoyable. It's pretty solid. It's a solid game. Doesn't seem badly optimized. Gameplay's solid, Sekiro-like. Better than Stellar Blade, in my opinion. Which is the closest comparison. So if you like Stellar Blade, you'd probably like this more. Unless the only reason you played Stellar Blade was to jerk off. Like my women dirty and bloodied. We tried the LinkedIn each dev has on their Steam page. I DM'd one to you. Okay, I'll check their LinkedIns. Is it better than Red Dead Redemption 2 though? Unfortunately, according to Twitter, nothing will be better than Red Dead Redemption 2 in terms of graphics. The devs did not go out of their way to go into painstakingly detail of probably how trees are grown, or you know, plant life, horse cock and balls. What the fuck is going on?
Emma. 役目だ、エマ。
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ。貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
Horse cock and balls. What the fuck is going on? 2026.
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れが救っていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。
お
同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく、心も痛まぬのだろうな。
Wow.
哀れみって。
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Oh, fucking awesome, dude. The robots are being racist towards the plants.
人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。
バイオレット。
エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。
ねえ、バイオレット。
なんじゃ？
人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶
You're
の
really
心
gonna
が
let a fucking clanker talk to
him? お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？しそか
？3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through their Discord if the LinkedIn doesn't work. I was going to, but their Discord is like fucking 10, fucking 40,000 people. The chance they see my DM would be very optimistic, but I'll try my best. If not, Thursday will just be something else. Wearing a different outfit here. How's it going, Snake? Can someone order me delivery? I want McDonald's breakfast. No, but you can enjoy the stream. Morning. Don't eat that slop. It'll make you fat and lazy. That was hard. Oh. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get some McDonald's breakfast now. Says the Panda. Okay. Panda Express is good.
Boss, Emma is your perfect girl. If anyone would have a lush, verdant bush, it's a literally plant woman. Bet you want to explore her jungle, don't you?
I wasn't even considering that.
これがかつての文明を築いた人類の慣れの果てか。森の奥は向こうじゃない。
I was more thinking about the fact that the game runs, so. Alright, where am I going? He lied as easily as he breathed. No, I wasn't thinking of that. I was like enthralled by the gameplay and the world and the cool little like effects of some of the plant stuff. Container Lord. This. Nothing, I guess.
珍しい。ビワじゃ。あれは薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけば。
Boss, I don't know if you saw my message a few days ago, but I tried Panda Express. I get it, boss. I get it. I got a plate with spicy orange chicken and Beijing beef, fried rice and noodles. I get it, boss.
It really is that good. Once again, it's the only fucking like fast food place that hires like actual people and not like, you know what I'm trying, you know, I don't want to say it, but you know who I'm talking about. It's even got the dandelions in there. You know her bush gotta smell like the roses for... Oh, hey. Gumballa? Great, the Goyim are soy-jacking over their shit slop. You'll understand when you try Panda Express. I think you have to get some... Did you...
あやつはどこに行った？足跡がある。向こう。よし、追いかけよ。
Ugh! Set up proper. Get some energy in me. Yohan likes the expensive slop instead of the god tier hole in the wall Chinese food places that forces 5 pounds of food into a small container. Absolutely not. That food is terrible. I've never understood like people that glaze Chinese restaurants. They suck. They suck. The Chinese fast food places, the so-called authentic Chinese food, fucking sucks. It's dog shit. It's ass. It tastes terrible. They probably fucking like put like cat or dog in it or something. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
汚れが濃くなってる。白いやつ以外にもおったのか。倒すしかない。
Perfect dodge. Okay, I have the perfect dodge. Alright, then...
They Chinese, they play joke. They put pee-pee in your Coke.
Okay. I like it. I also like Sekiro's gameplay, so.
白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Oh, fuck. He's talking about no-name places, not places that advertise themselves as authentic, while being anything but. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, like the no-name Chinese fast food places are terrible, in my opinion. They're terrible. They taste like trash.
What our illustrious femboy streamer is failing to communicate is that Panda Express's food is always consistent. A takeout place will sell you fantastic food today, and the same food ordered a month later is either too salty, not salty enough, or some other consistency problem. Mom and pop shops also suffer from health inspection failures, which is what gives them flavor. Rat droppings in the beef broccoli is authentic Chinese cuisine.
Sounds disgusting. I don't know how you people eat that shit. I think we should stick with macaroni and chicken nuggets. Perhaps. You go. I go to a Panda Express on one side of town. Tastes great. You go to another one. Tastes the exact same. It all tastes great. No matter where. Panda Express tastes fantastic. I can't stand. Like, I just can't stand. I never could stand it. I remember my family would order like a big batch of like wings from the Chinese place, and I just couldn't eat it. I don't know how they liked it, but I could not ever eat that slop.
Rabbi Gunnar, please convert me. I can't stand to live with Goyen like Johann. Please, Rabbi Gunnar, please help me. Please convert me.
Boss, it's okay to be upsetty spaghetti because you don't have a special relationship with the Chinese lady who gives you free stuff and always says hi to you specially. You can enjoy your frozen, warmed-up goy slop, but in my correct opinions, if it doesn't have a Buddha with the coins on it and fried noodles available by the pack, then it's goy mush. People too often mistake the brown shit in their food to be rat droppings. Don't be mistaken. It's fly eggs. Once maggots get far away enough from their spawning place, they nestle into a brown cocoon. They specifically take that color to be mistaken as poo and avoid getting eaten by pest control.
That's disgusting.
Johann, how do you like your steak? This answer will determine if we take your opinions on food even remotely seriously from this point on.
Medium rare. I've always gotten medium rare. I do not accept anything more or anything less. What do you mean, boo? I like this one. Looks like mine. Oh yeah, you also have a big wolf. Fine, he always said he liked it well done before this point. That's a lie. That one's a lie. I like it medium rare.
Mods, kill that guy. Ben Gavir, fire the goy beam directly on that man.
Okay, now
I'm
give the
trying
answer.
to eat here.
Now give the real answer instead of the one I think we want to hear. I always have said medium rare. I was like, I'm gonna call coffee. I remember that you did. You like it well done with ketchup. No, because my dad would always make sure. My dad liked eating medium rare, and he made sure. And whenever we ordered out in like a restaurant, he would order medium rare for me. I like my chicken a little raw. I don't think that's supposed to be very healthy. You want to eliminate one meat from existence. Beef, chicken, or pork? Pork, easily. Easily. There's what? Bacon not included though? But, like, there's other types of bacon. You don't lose on it. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feed him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. Or your rapport with Ku decreases. If he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. You can pet him. Putting this on my wish list now. Make sure to message the developers that I got a sale. They'll send me all 3 pennies. Halalahan. Any bacon that isn't pork is shit. Okay, look, other than bacon, what is pork good for? Does it make it? No, no, they didn't give me any code. I'm joking. This is completely no strings attached promotion. Oh, she took a shower when I wasn't looking. Now she's not bloody anymore.
Medium rare isn't bad. I usually prefer medium well, because if they overcook it, you'll get the correct way well done is made, and not get dried shoe leather.
Special content.
And if they undercook it, you get medium rare. And Johann, I sent you the LinkedIn for the main dev. First, I just sent you the social media dev's link tree, a different guy.
Okay. I'm not letting you take ribs from me, Johann. But isn't ribs beef? Okay, so the shower isn't for me, it's for the dog. Yep. Majority of ribs is pork product. Wait, is it really? Just keeping that bush stank? God damn. Air power. Not wearing the hat this time. Ku reminds me of my old husky. I miss her. Don't be alright. I'm sorry to hear that. Johann is taking away bacon, sausage, and ribs from the people. Okay, would you rather like fucking beef be taken away? Beef is used way more. The real answer, if you had to take away meat from people, would be fish, because fish is worthless. That's why I didn't include it. Johann, chicken or duck? Of like what I prefer? I've never had duck before. Chicken is literally peasant food.
この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。
What do you mean?
空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
Like meat isn't peasant food.
三日月は
It's
太古の
meat.
昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレットから教わった。
Those are sausages, fish is not worthless. Fish is super useful and delicious. Look, I'm Kelly. Oh, come on, Kelly. Pork greater than chicken. Fish, meat, Japan. You can't go wrong with meat. I'm at stream right now and I'm not getting... I'm at a stream right now and I'm not getting any fish. There you go. Is she talking to the dog?
If you remove beef, you would destroy the idol of India. But if you remove pork, a Muslim will lose one of the non-halal food. You might mess with them.
You know what? Speaking of, did you see that report where scientists are like, we need to reduce the world's population to 4 billion people by like 20 like year 2200 or whatever? Very simple solution. Let's start with Africa. Yeah, there's a bunch of like continents that we could start with. Honestly, if you got rid of Africa, China, and India, you have your 4 billion alone right there.
4 million people. I can name 2 countries we can nuke to fix that.
It's not 4 million, 4 billion. Scientists need to reduce we need to reduce it to just 4 billion people, or else we won't be able to save the planet or something. Ugh. No, Johann, that's the 4 billion they want to keep? Wait. What do you wait? I mean... Wait, how many billion of people do we have now?
Cool. 何か珍しいものがあるの?
$8.2. Alright, so we need to get rid of 4 billion. Well, it's, my old thing still stands. We still need to get rid of 4 billion people. There we go.
もしそこの浄化兵先を行くのか
Highlight. Let me say highlight. Let me see. Scientists are so gay. Instead of doing Skullface's plan, IRL, they just make gay vegan ticks that make you allergic to meat, so you can, so you can be soy lords like them. SFMs for this game are gonna be pure white girl core. Not gonna lie, remove India, we might have just done it, because you need to know India population is like 9 times more than the whole American continent. I forgot. There was this like interview or like video of where someone was discussing how it's possible that China and India don't even have the populations they say they have, as in it's overblown, mainly because these countries are terrible at keeping records.
We need to get rid of 4 billion. I will now trust the science and cause a world war to have a third term, and however many terms this world war lasts. I will not be part of the allies, for I am not an LGBT ally.
Because they won't mention the Chinese or Indians or the African continent. They're gonna say the Americans and European continents need to be stop having kids. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always America, it's always Europe. These are the or I don't know, Japan. Maybe even too. It's been proven that India cannot meet the recovery rate for population. Yeah, I think this game just needs like give me little outfits so that I can put Emma in, and then you've got a pretty solid game going on. It's like Stellar Blade if Stellar Blade actually ran at a consistent frame rate.
Officially, Iran has 96 million in the country. During their last chimp out, they said that all 33 million of them will fight. So, unless you think the bombing campaigns took out 2/3 of them, I guess they were lying about their population numbers. Likely, most other countries are as well.
I follow show his giant boobs for some fucking reason. WTF did I get fucking catfished?
Wait, wait, what? Also, yeah, a lot of VTubers are flesh busting now. I just, it's a trend, apparently. VTuber versus IRL. I will never be doing that. I think that's stupid. The entire point of VTubing is like, you know, that added protection of privacy. Just trying to hit the market every once in a while, and it's just stupid every time. It is. Also, I have like full hours, but I'm still tired. Is it like am I like backlogged on sleep? I need to sleep more in order to catch up with the hours I missed this week. Have you eaten?
I simply don't want to know that my Oshi is a ham planet while having a skinny model.
Well, it's a good thing I'm skinny. Probably that. I had some pancakes. All I ate. What's the requirement? You can perform research. Equipment. Oh, equipment. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Big is the map. Unless it's just like a mini area that we explore. No, I'm gonna say it. I think this is a solid game. Just I don't know. Seems well optimized. Solid. RPG mechanics. It just seems like what Stellar Blade wanted to be and wasn't. And yes, I didn't find Stellar Blade that particularly captivating. This seems way nicer. Sleeping too long can absolutely make you tired. You need to find a sweet spot. How are you gonna escape it then? I like Celebrate. I don't think Celebrate's bad. But in comparison to this, yeah, Celebrate ain't that strong.
そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
わかった。
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna probably grab a drink in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. No, well, not 1 second. You think so? The brownout Verizon lost all the bandwidth for a minute. Wait, I'm good right now. I'll be right back. Let me go grab something to drink. I knew you'd be wearing the kimono, you whore. It's a Japanese game. Good morning. No, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nothing I can really drink. But Brother said he'll grab me a white monster, so I'll drink that. Anyway. Who in Digby? Huh? What? Wait.
Even if we reduce the population, it's not gonna mean shit when Shaniqua pops
Okay,
out.
Make you fat as long as you don't overeat, but you have to eat something, not just Nutrigrain.
I ate pancakes. Maybe that's why I'm tired.
Even if we reduce the population, it's not gonna mean shit when Shaniqua pops out a 7th future engineer at age 25 for more Gibbs. And continue this perpetual cycle of Gibbs.
Yeah, yeah. You're my white monster, Johann. Thanks, monk. You know what? You know what? Thanks for the idea. You know what? Next time, like, Valentine's rolls around, I'm gonna make sure, like, if I have a merch drop, part of them is just, like, Valentine's Day cards that says, "You're my white monster." Forgot to ask, is Evil Johann still in the whack-ass crystal prison? He is. He is, unfortunately. I want your meat card. See, there's a merch idea. Like, gift cards for people. Okay, wait. That door. So, is it any good? This one? Look, once again, the publisher gave me a key. They're very nice to me. They gave me a key, then I had to buy it. I think this game goes for... I actually don't know how much this game goes for. But, it's in my honest opinion that the game is actually very well optimized. First UE5 game in a long time that has given me 0 issues. I was shockingly able to boot up this game and go straight into it. 60 USD? Well, it's a good price to me. I don't know. I don't have any upscaling tech on. Turned off DLSS, and guess what? It still runs pretty nice. Which means once again they did their jobs, optimized the game. Good morning, Titus. AAA game working?
木の棒鍵は下流村のゴーレムが持っていたはずだ。残念だが、私はこのざまだ。手助けはしてやれぬ。すまぬな。
問題ない。
いや、待て。せめてもの鼻向けだ。そこの刀を持っていけ。
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。
わかった。
Thanks, Twitch Mobile. Redeem button broke, so I can't do my 200 streak message for fuck's sake. Yeah, Twitch Mobile. What if a successful parry will cause your to inherit the effect to activate? Many different possible effects actions might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks.
珍しい反応。
Playing the red, playing the blue and the yellow key. But go on, Lord Hood. morning, by the way. Yeah, still like this. Yeah, I'm still fine with it. Yeah, I'm 2 hours late. It's fine. Ah, it's bright! Fucking hell. Oh god, that's bright. I keep people saying that new Spider-Man is good, and I don't believe them. I don't care for like any of like I haven't cared for Spider-Man since, you know, the whole like Infinity War thing happened. So I just don't know. I just really don't care, honestly. Spider-Man could be the most amazing movie of the year, and I just still wouldn't care. Alright, got the blue lock. It's almost insulting. The Antag is worse than Wanda? I kind of know who the antagonist is because Marvel fans can't shut the fuck up ever. Terrible at keeping secrets.
お前は封じ子だ。主を倒すと汚れを取り込む。その時に主の記憶が流れ込んでくることもあるだろう。主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。覚えておけ。
That's Akio Asuka, Solid Snake. Yeah, somebody pointed it out. Work. Which I didn't know, because I've only heard David Hayter. He's also Xehanort. Once again, is there would he be in any anime I know? I think so. New Ghost in the Shell? Osborne Schnitzel. Alright, I'm a little distracted here. Okay, please stop shooting me. Okay. Just look him up and check his resume. It's fucking ridiculous how many huge roles he had. You know, when someone with like that many roles, at that point you're just doing it for the love of the game, because you gotta have the money at that point to like just retire. Don't you get Souls-like fatigue? I do! But here's the thing, I don't usually play too much Souls-likes. And this is more of a Sekiro-like, which I have been begging people to just make Sekiro more Sekiro-like games. Sekiro's a good game with a good system. He's Wamu from part 2. Okay, there we go. Man, he really does have a lot of shit. Oh, the fuck? No! How the fuck? I thought I killed the arrow guy! Okay. I just want to know if this game's combat has more to it than just Simon Says with dodging and parrying, like every game nowadays. It does. I mean, you also have the dog. There's different skills that you can upgrade. I'll have to double check. Fucking arrow bastards. Like I said, it seems promising enough right now. Maybe we should sneak up. On vacation with family right now. Talk about something invisible. Someone help me before Snake crawls in from the vents. God, I need that monster energy. Let me see if he's close by yet. I need that monster energy. I need that shot of fucking caffeine right now. Alright. Need to suckle from the monster energy teat. Someone get Johann some Coke, a cola. Peeked it. Maybe. Maybe. Never mind. Okay. Yoda has the dietary discipline of an anorexic high school girl. What's that mean? And just know you had dead weight in your tags now. Except for the fact that you'll never finish DMC5. No! It's a reference. Okay, so I forgot which ad company it was. I think it was like CBS or something like that. Or something. There was a report recently where about Twitch where it was where streams under 1,000 viewers apparently were dead weight to Twitch. I forgot what it was exactly. It was super funny. Was I even supposed to go up here? I'm starting to think not. We are dead weight now 99 now, so now 90%. So like 99.90% of all streams. Yeah. It's because like technically if you run the math, streams under 1,000 viewers or something don't make like the ad revenue back in for the bandwidth.
戦いの役に立つこともあるだろう。
記憶。
どうした？
私の記憶に知識はあっても感情はない。どうして私には感情がないの？
おい、なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級なもんじゃないさ。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取れ。
Alright, the story is fairly, like, just, I wouldn't say it's not there, it's more like, very missable if you aren't trying to follow along. Oh, wait! Oh, look! This is, I like this part where, like, the trees come out, the fucking ground, and they all start, like, erupting. Yeah, the environment changes at certain points. I'm having trouble keeping awake, so I'm off to eat. See everyone. Good night, Flowering. I'm also. I mean, I have to stream. It's kind of my only way that I make money, so I cannot afford to sleep. No, I will not sleep on stream. Is that a monkey robot? Fuck. If you could, you'd know. Leave some time in the 14 hours you're not streaming. I could do that, you know. But, you know, there's just so much to do in the day that it feels like there's not enough time. But if you stay awake longer, then you get a lot of stuff done. How much for a nap stream? I don't know, it would have to be a lot of money. So I've said it before, I don't know why it would be, why most people would want it. Yo. I'm getting the hang of this. Combat's nice to play with. Oh. Over here. I'm doing that thing where I'm falling asleep. I need monster energy. I'm kind of like somewhat on autopilot right now. I want to close my eyes. You know, what if I just close my eyes? What if I close my eyes, but I don't stop talking and I just keep talking, but with like my eyes closed? You know, like what if I'm like just like resting my eyes? Or no, but if I close my eyes, look, the issue is that my eyes are tired. By closing my eyes, I can like
2 minutes. 2 minutes is all it will take for us to hear you snoring.
I do not snore. Like I said, I just need to rest my eyes. Close them. Rest them. You know, what if I give you a topic to be unreasonably angry about, but it's Bethesda related? I mean, there's not much else to talk about Bethesda. Everyone was always right. They don't, like, there's so many people at Bethesda that don't have, like, real jobs. They're all ugly, dysgenic freaks. Like, it's insane how this, how, like, it's just proven time and time again that, like, these ugly people no good at making video games. Yeah, all of it's got filled with middle management. Yeah, that's I guess what it's called, middle management, right? There's just too many like okay. I really like this game. I don't want to stop playing. I also don't want to stop stream because once again, fun fact, I make money from these streams, and if I'm asleep, I don't make money. It took 40 people to make Morrowind and 100 people to make Skyrim, but this has nearly 1,000 employees right now. And then there's the Tenpenny Tower, where its only good option is to wipe out the ghouls. I'm sure those people in Bethesda that are protesting right now would have made a beautiful and brave Fallout questline where you follow a nice, wonderful black woman and her quest to get back at some, I don't know, some racist, quote unquote. And where was I going? I am. Where was I going? Where was I going? Why did it feel like I was brick wall, but not brick? Okay, gotta keep playing.
You're only supposed to nap with me. Boo-hoo! My nap stocks. No, it can't crash like this. Up, up! Get, boy! Yeah!
The Timpani Tower is morally impossible. Really sure that guy's channel exposed how dishonest he was. Coping in the comment section of his video. Okay, tell me about the Tenpenny Tower video, because in my opinion, Tenpenny Tower is a really fucking simple thing. You are presented.
But boss, the Bethesda workers on strike made the games we loved, like Skyrim and Fallout. Wait, those games came out a decade ago. Surely Bethesda's more recent games must be the same quality, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Got my monster. All right. But Tenpenny Tower is really simple, right? You are presented a quest line where you meet a bunch of ghouls living outside a very nice, fancy, rich people place. They ask you to go talk to the residents, to very kindly let them in, because they also would like to live in Tenpenny Tower. Now, the good karma option, quote unquote, is to go to Tenpenny Tower and convince the residents to let the ghouls in. And the residents, because of their bleeding hearts, will allow the ghouls to live in Tenpenny Tower and live as they do. And then you come back and the ghouls have killed everyone. Everyone. And by the way, not only do the ghouls kill everyone, they put their bodies in the basement. They didn't even fucking bury them properly. They murder these people in cold blood, and then they take these people's lives and clothing. They're in the basement with no clothes because these ghouls have basically taken their lives from them.
He said the ghouls are just trying to find a place to live, withholding that they tell you from the start they intend to kill everyone inside. And Tenpenny shoots at people from the rooftop with no actual proof. And they had it coming for being racist, when every character you can talk to can actually be convinced that ghouls aren't bad people, and they feel bad for prejudging them as savage. He goes out of his way to hide what doesn't fit his narrative.
I don't understand. It's a very simple quest line.
I fucking kneel, Todd. You heard me? I kneel to you only. Oh, Todd-sama, yes, yes. Please take as many time as you could for Elder Scrolls 6. Please, please, just take it.
What is Tenpenny Towers? Tenpenny Towers is a quest in Fallout 3. And it is probably the only morally, discussed quest in the game. And it's insane that this is even a topic of discussion. Terry Tower is very cut and dry.
Literally live anywhere else. They could live in irradiated areas, fix it up, and make their own place no human will go. Or just get their ass to the underworld. You know, Ghoul City.
The ghouls have a city in Fallout 3, right? Yeah. Remember, this is East Coast. What's the one in fucking Fallout 1 called again? I forget already.
TLDR. The guy in the video says you should help the ghouls, because if you don't, you're a heckin' racist, and they deserve to have nice things, even though they didn't earn it. But he's heckin' sad that the ghouls kill the humans, and he hates that there is no easy, racism-defeated win.
But that's not the point of the quest. That's not the point of the quest. That's the exact point of the quest. That there is no racism defeated option. Do you have a bleeding heart?
Johann, the people of Tenpenny Tower aren't bigots or evil. Then Liam Neeson has the gall to tell you how much of a bad kid you were, regardless of your choice in Tenpenny Tower. If you do it peacefully and don't actually go back, Liam Neeson will say, "Oh, you killed all those people in Tenpenny Tower. How could you?" And he will go, "Oh, you killed those ghouls for Tenpenny Tower. How could you do such evil?" So Dad doesn't approve either way.
Well, Dad is a bitch, alright? Also, he said he didn't build this hotel, and everyone himself says he spent years repairing the place to make it what it is.
Goyim will look at literally monsters and say, "Yup, they deserve Gibbs and your daughters to rape, and they deserve to kill you."
You know, I've been wanting to make a tweet, which I probably now have a way to word it. And it's very funny because I was thinking about this right after we got done with the Sinking City. And specifically, Dark Corners of the Earth, where how Lovecraft will write a vicious, hideous monster specifically meant to represent a minority and also have an underlying theme of where you are supposed to find them hideous and terrifying and you should hate them.
Wait, hold on a sec. That's his Game Freak, the Pokemon guys. What the actual fuck are they doing with Pokemon if they are making this?
Well, as it was established early on in the stream, yes, that this was 99% outsourced. And once again, this is probably the most, like the only well done outsourced game I've ever witnessed. Because not only does it run, it plays well. Like I don't know what I don't know what to say. Like it plays well.
Learning this knowledge, the only objectively good option is to kill the ghouls at the tower. Sounds right to me.
If you have the knowledge that a group of people will in fact commit a crime, if you were to give them the opportunity to, why would you not remove this threat? Like, how is this a moral dilemma? Where's the moral dilemma? Where's the moral dilemma? These people are going to abuse someone's kindness and kill them, dump their bodies like they were fucking like cattle in the basement, strip them of their belongings and assume their lives. Or you could kill them before any of this happens. The Ghoul Roy even tells you outright, even if you resolve this peacefully, we are going to wipe out the tower. What's the exact line? There we go. Funny thing is, if you start with Timpani and go to hunt the ghouls, you only need to kill the leader and his right hand. You don't need to kill everyone. Unlike what the ghouls do if you side with them. Maybe the moral of Timpani Tower is not to intervene with issues. Middle East. The moral of Timpani Tower is that maybe sometimes being suicidally what am I trying to say? Suicidally empathetic? Maybe that's a bad thing. Oh my god, you jackass, leave me alone. Anyway, Fallout 3 was 08, right? I think so? I don't know. I only played Fallout 3 when I was a kid. Because I went to my dad's house and he had a copy of Fallout 3 for his PS3.
Very funny when that quest gets removed or completely reworked in the remastered.
No, they won't do that. Mainly because Bethesda's too lazy to actually fucking go in and like... Okay, once again, the Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 remasters are just gonna be the Oblivion bullshit again. You're gonna get Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas with an Unreal Engine coat of skin, and it's gonna run incredibly terrible, and people will gaslight you and tell you that it's perfect and it's fantastic and it's, oh my god, look how great this game looks. Oh my god, look at those sun rays, man. Look how they shine down, dude. This was worth running the game at 20 FPS. You don't understand. This. Oh, look, dude. Oh, man. Dude, you could see the death claws, like, the grime underneath his nails. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be the same bullshit like that. It's kind of like how people are glazing, the Halo 1 remake. There was something on Twitter where someone was glazing how the mud on the ground the forms based on what like passes through it, and the only way you could notice this is if you like unlock the camera and zoom in real close. And the only question I have is, why the fuck would you ever do that? Come on, Alchemist. Messed up. Fuck me, I messed up. Modern games aren't made to be played, just looked at, Johann. Red Dead Redemption 2 fried a lot of normies' brains. I think Red Dead looks like... I think Red Dead looks fantastic too, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't. But at what point of Red Dead 2 is... like... is this essential in the game? Like, do you need this in the game, or is this just because people think it looks pretty? I'm gonna get rid of these. Sad part is that the mud deformity is based on tessellation, a DX11 era technology. DX11 released in 2009. There is a lot of technology that is
There's
like
definitely a large group of gamers that really only play to be wowed by technical graphical marvels and don't care about the game or gameplay.
Okay. Well, let's other TTS play first.
To make the graphic good for the graphic normies. Except details like that make the game run like shit. So we need to put mandatory DLSS on the game so all those finer details get lost in a blurry AI upscaled mess. Ah, I love being a game dev for Halo Studios. Very much love, Sar.
You know what the worst part about all of this is? About all this graphics chase that people have been chasing? And like Unreal 5 is built on this idea of like intense graphics, and like all these other games and like Halo and like all these other graphics, all this stuff has already been achieved before. Like graphics used to be more about like physics. Like physics in game was the big fucking like push and sign of graphical improvement, and it just got kind of dropped because normies think that lighting is more important when we already solved the lighting. The answer to lighting in video game was already solved long ago. Lighting in video games should be cinematic and artistic to what you, the developer, need for that specific scene. It shouldn't be realistic. Appealing to normies is never a good idea. They can't do physics good anymore. Didn't Nvidia like what was it? Didn't they discontinue BizX, and it broke like a shit ton of games? Because they removed it from like the graphics drivers, which didn't make sense. I don't get it. It was a perfectly fine thing that nobody said needed to be touched. I played a lot of old games I liked because of it. There's still a way to get it now, right? Like there are workarounds. Also, this game is really relaxing, honestly. It very much is one of those games that I could just play and yap over, and please don't kill me. Oh, the fire. You have to hunt down old Redis, and it's no guarantee it would work on your OS. They discontinued the 32-bit version of physics, so 32-bit games suffered. 32-bit support in general was done 15 years ago. You only get less than 4 GB of RAMs with it. I still, like, it's a good thing that GOG is a thing, honestly. I'm sure GOG will find a way to fix everything. Reminder, if there is one other game store you should be supporting besides Steam, it's GOG. GOG has honestly done a lot just for like games on PC and like old classic games in general. I encourage you, if you have the spare funds, I know it sounds ridiculous, but if you use GOG, you buy a game from GOG, I would say put that $1 in to their game preservation fund. When did games like Dead Rising, which were technical marvels at the time, were made with only 512 megabytes of RAM? People, I saw this tweet the other day, and people don't realize that GTA 5 was released on the PS3 that had like, once again, yeah, 512 megabytes of RAM. Like, people think like, oh, you need all these technical stuff to make like GTA run. It's like, no, developers just have to do their fucking jobs. Okay, that should work. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay. Color. Gormog, hey Johann, caught you at a very Japanese part of your life. Kinda. This game's nice. You know what? I don't think it's game of the year. Don't expect going into thinking it's game of the year. But if you want a fun little experience, I think this game is nice. If you need something that you want to like kind of just pass, that's kind of like a nice little chill game to pass the time. And it runs well, despite being Unreal. How is the game? It is... I am enjoying it. It's not lagging my PC. Model's not lagging. My OBS runs. It runs beautifully. No upscaling, by the way. This is probably the first time I played an Unreal 5 game where I did not need to use the upscaling. The fact that GTA 5 ran on a PS2 already can tell you that you had to do some work to make it happen. GTA 5 is an interesting case in that it ran on the PS3 but also had some of the worst optimized loading imaginable. It was weird. I remember playing it on the PS3. My PS3 was old, so it would overheat, and I could only play GTA 5 a little bit. Like, not like a couple hours at a time. You can fast travel. I could fast travel, or I could take my time. Mostly since I'm about to die. And oh yeah, the GTA 5 ports sucked ass. Well, to be fair, they're not really ports. Because GTA 5 released on the 360 and the PS3. Fast trouble. Up in the... What is the game like? What type of game is it a knockoff of? It's a bit of a mix of a couple things, but the best I could tell you is Sekiro. It's kind of like a Sekiro-esque game. Sekiro, and somebody was also comparing it to Nier in chat. So there's your closest two. To me, it's kind of like if Stellar Blade was, you know, enjoyable. It runs. I appreciate the fact that it runs very well, and I don't need the upscaling. I don't know where reports of the game not running well came from, but I assure you, this game is running very well for me. Make these trees go down. No, there's a way. The Blizzard harassment scandal was proven fake. All the allegations of misconduct.
Look at 42 Hap Johann. Hello, Hanners chat. Look at 42 Chibi. Hanners, you missed the Fire Emblem Direct. Look at 42 Han. Wow. A white character was introduced as a savior, and they literally called him, and I quote, the true protagonist of the game. Look at 42 Hap Johann. You should check it out.
Okay, so here's the thing, Dingus. I purposely am not trying to look at stuff from the Fire Emblem, the new Fire Emblem, specifically because I don't own a Switch 2. My brother owns the Switch 2. And if I start looking at things from the new Fire Emblem, I'm gonna either A, want a Switch 2, or B, start an argument in order to use the Switch 2 to play Fire Emblem on stream. Because I will get hyper fixated into wanting to play. But I'm very glad that the protagonist is not the nappy-haired guy. And you play as an actual character. That nappy-haired fuck. Read Juju's highlight. Let me see. Oh yeah, no. I have seen the stuff on Twitter about the Blizzard harassment or all that misconduct stuff being fake. I don't know what to say about it other than wasn't it proven a little while back that it was like a somewhat hostile like takeover thing? That it was like a coordinated coordinated thing to like kind of remove a lot of influential Blizzard people from like their seats of power. Blizzard played 18 million set up 8 because that going against white men. And Twitter messages between California officials showed the entire thing was a ploy to send a message to the industry to literally ruin video games. And that's why you shouldn't set up your companies in California. Look, once again, I don't like getting political. I'll leave that to Asmongold. But McCarthy was right. There are communists in America that literally work to subvert American culture. Hassan's dumbass absolutely confirmed that all the gay streamers like him are part of a CCP network. No, yeah, no. No, it's... I don't think people talk about enough about how obvious, how... Like, there is an underlying communist, like, network. That literally works to subvert culture in America. It's just a shame that that will probably never, you know, fix it, because when I was in school, they taught us that McCarthy was crazy. That dude was crazy. McCarthy just accused anybody, man. He just accused anybody. McCarthy hated teachers. Did you know that McCarthy hated education? By the way, this was actual things I was taught in school. They taught us that McCarthy was crazy, and he just made people paranoid, and they would accuse their neighbors of stuff. And he hated teachers. McCarthy just hated teachers. He didn't hate them enough. Sorry, Johann, I'll get political for you. California is generally one of the most evil places in the world, and every politician is comedically incompetent, evil piece of shit. Yeah, no, California's terrible. I don't understand how anyone could live there. I don't understand why every shitty fucking anime convention has to take place in California. I don't know why. Why California? Florida's nice. Florida's a nice place. You could host it there. Fucking Texas. Texas is nice. Fuck, I need, like, I don't know. Go to, like, any other, like, fuck. Use literally any other city. Any other state. Fuck, I'd head out to fucking Ohio if they held conventions there. Fuck. Johann, the weather is nice, right? No, California weather sucks. McCarthy was crazy thinking communists were infiltrating the West. Anyway, Soviet spy network was so massive and ingrained in the West that the US found it very hard to counter spy because their intel would always get leaked. Their agents would be found out right away. By the way, just want you to know, according to, if you want to hear something, John Carricow was given an interview. If you don't know who John Carricow is, he's the guy who was a former CIA agent. He's been given a ton of interviews, and he did an interview where he was talking about his experience when he first joined the CIA in counterintelligence, and he was told that immediately, like, places like Israel were so fucking blatant and in their, like, attempt to recruit people to spy. Because apparently during his first meeting with some of the guys from Israel that were meeting to like do like a kind of like spy meeting kind of like thing, like a debriefing, right? With like the State Department or whatever. They talked, like he was giving his presentation or whatever of the info that he was supposed to present. And immediately one of the guys asked, they like, because he was like, Karakau, you happen to be Jewish. And he had to immediately not only say, fuck you, I'm not, you can't recruit me, I'm not gonna like spy for you. He then had to do the annoying bit, which he told in the interview, which pissed him off more, was the fact that he had to fucking go and make a report about how the fucking Israelis were trying to recruit him to be a spy. Which he found to be the most annoying part, that they made him have to do paperwork afterwards. So you remember how Hassan got hit with a subpoena over Cuba? Have you thought that how you know what would be a great idea? I'll record myself admitting that I'll be connected to CP for the game network. I'll get them back off or consider now. His entire crew of orbiters just did the same thing, and you know what? They aren't snitching because they generally believe this is a flex. Part of me wants them to all like just be sent to like the worst fucking possible place ever for being stupid idiots. The other part of me knows that the government is so fucking incompetent that nothing will probably happen to them. Not because of the fact of like what they're connected to. That doesn't matter. They have no power whatsoever. It's more the fact that the government is filled with geriatrics that don't know what fucking streaming is. Like the geriatrics at the government still don't understand the influential power of like streaming and the internet. Like they understand it. They know what it is now, but they don't get like how influential it really is. So a streamer that has tons of viewers, like what does Hassan get? Like 40K? Saying shit like I work for the CCP and they pay me to promote communist ideology. Like they won't know about this until like fucking 10 years down the line. Jerusalem. There is that John Karakau clip where he was interrogating someone and he was like, and he told the guy, I'm gonna send you to the worst place on earth. Like, I'm not afraid of Guantanamo. Guantanamo? Oh, I'm not gonna send you to Guantanamo. I'm sending you to Jerusalem. I've never seen someone who is so stupid that can't even get a plea deal. My favorite clip. If you want to see some of the best content that I think exists now, you definitely just got whatever interview John Karakau is in, it's always a fucking gem of an interview. Probably because he's CIA trained, so it's probably part of his training that makes him such a good conversationalist. Because he was counterintelligence, I believe. So there was one where he was telling a story about, he didn't say which country it was, but he was running counterintelligence for a country pretending to be his boss. And like they already knew that the guy they were talking to was a double agent that was pretending to have defected. But it's so good. You have to listen to his interviews and stuff. But like I said, I brought him up because the CIA know. These agencies know about like spies in like not only the American government. Huh? Oh wait, I can feed him. Here you go. Good treat. He was in London, but he said the agent was from a Middle Eastern country. He could have only gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. But, yeah, Hassan's shit is crazy. Like, you know, maybe there's a reason I don't have 10 trillion viewers. Because, the CCP haven't contacted me to sell out. I'll let you know immediately if I sell out. It'll be very obvious. It'll be very obvious if I sell out because like what are Hassan's talking points? I'll just copy Hassan's talking points like verbatim, and then I'll see if anyone notices. I see that TTS coming.
You can get easy Chinese spy pussy by hanging out in cities with Lockheed Martin offices. Wear a Lockheed cap, have a fake ID, rent a nice car, and visit local bars. You bang, you dash. All she copies off your phone are cat pictures.
I want you... people... Like, one of the things when people say, like, oh man, China's a rising superpower. China is, like, so strong and tough. And there are generally people that believe this. China is wholly incompetent. I don't think people understand just how militarily behind literally every other country is. Like, China has to send people to, like, World War II tank museums. Because they don't know how to fucking build good tanks. The funniest one I heard from him is when he got a call from a general saying, "Hey, what city and building is that Iranian Iraqi intelligence located in?" And he went, "Oh, it's here and here." And the general said, "Thank you." Hung up, and he said that night 100 cruise missiles hit that building, but only killed the janitor because it was a day off for them. Johann, the Chinese count fishing boats as warships. Oh yeah. China has no blue water navy. China's ridiculous. I want to pull it up, but I don't think I don't really. Okay, so for those that don't know, China claims, and if you ask anyone from the surrounding countries about China, they will back this up. I'm sure, Poppet, you probably know some of this, but China claims a very large part of the South China Sea. And they believe they are entitled to an insane fucking, like... They believe they control a very large part of the ocean near their waters. Like, so much that they believe that they should control the shipping that comes in and out. And that they want to tax countries to use their so-called waters and shipping lanes. And all these countries should be, you know, should be, should be grateful for China to be allowing them to use their shipping lanes. The 9- line, I don't know what it's called, but I remember it being it's still a big thing. Philippines, Malaysia, and Indonesia hate China all because the name South China Sea, so it's mine. Yes. And if you see the fucking map, I gotta pull it up. Okay, I have to pull this up. Because it's such a fucking ridiculous thing to see. Let me pull it up. It's a very funny map to see. because it's genuinely ridiculous. Okay. Here's a good one. It's a really fucking funny map. Here we go. This one. Here it is. So, this is China, and this dotted line is what China claims is everything they own. Not the immediate coast like every other country. China claims that the sea all the way down to fucking the borders of Malaysia and Brunei up to the coast of the Philippines is their territorial waters. Honestly, the most ridiculous country in the world. They also say Japanese waters is theirs too. Oh, even better. Even more stupid. What a fucking, like, insane nation of people. Genuinely. Oh, and they ram civilian ships with their warships. I think all the discussion came from me to trying to rile up Johann talking about Bethesda. Yeah, and it's also because I got my my white monster, so sorry, you know. Get too political when I get one of these in me. It unleashes the white monster inside. I also want to... Are the trees down? I can't tell if this is like... I think I got the things that... I got the giant trees. I was going to compare us. I'm sorry. I mean, the developers are Japanese, so they probably don't mind me shit-talking China. Once again, thank you to the publisher for giving me this key for free.
I retract my previous statement. After this rant, there's no way China is ever coming anywhere near this stream. Our boy is safe, guys.
Yeah, I'll be a Japanese shill. I'll praise the emperor. I'll sing Banzai. You know what?
We can all hate China as much as we want, and those roaches deserve it. But you can't not respect how China is the only country that know that international law does not exist, and they can do anything they want. Truly hilarious.
Well, the thing is, international law exists if you're a non-nuclear nation. Well, what the fuck is this? Who are you? I would honestly rather glaze Konami over anything that comes out of China. Chinese games are... They are slop. Not gonna lie, they are...
Good morning, Han. Are you having a rootin' tootin' good time?
I am. I got this game. The publisher's game is for free, and it's actually pretty promising. I've stated it many times throughout the stream. No upscaling, runs great. Really like it. I like it. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it's game of the year, but I think it's a very solid game.
Johann, if you one day become like a woman by magic, which body type would you get? Tarsh from DA, Veilguard, or the Brick Woman from Dustborn?
Very infuriating seeing China, India, and the Philippines polluting the world more than every other combined, but they're trying to kill most of the cows and put farmers out of business. Isn't the Philippines more just retarded politics than like retarded people? In China, it's retarded. In China and India, it's retarded people. In the Philippines, it's just retarded politics, isn't it? Also, hey, Voda, good morning. I honestly can't tell the difference between Korean and Japanese and Chinese games. You know what? Fair. They're both very sexually repressed people. They have the same level of, like, almost porn in their games. Philippine politicians can go to Corruption Olympics and win all the fucking gold medals. Rip my automated messages. Didn't see them. If you ask me, we need to tear up those post-World War II treaties and let Japan build their army up again. I mean, you could. The problem is you need the Japanese to be willing to do it. Now, Trump has talked about it. This is now getting slightly like current day politics instead of historical politics. But Trump has mentioned it, but Trump has mentioned a lot of things. I know he mentioned it once where he kind of wanted to let them do their own thing again. But the problem is it's in their constitution and they need like an overwhelming majority to undo it.
私、おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。そっか。あの後。
Who's this kid you kidnapped? I honestly don't know. You don't stop. We don't know what you're thinking. Stop. But I think, I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking that maybe Japan needs a little bit more living space. Tokyo's kind of crowded. They got no room to bury their dead. I don't know. I mean, you know. They've been beefing up the self-defense force quite a bit recently. I mean, we're also, I mean, Trump has talked about bailing out the, or supporting the yen. And it's mainly because I think he just personally likes Japan. I think out of every other country in the world, I think it's the only one that he really likes doing business with. Probably because they're just very straightforward about what they want and what they expect. Japan x USA best friends forever.
試しに我に報告してみよう。わかった。
Even if some people are still salty about that whole nuke thing. The mission that got Amina was how the Chinese fishing boats will both overfish. Oh yeah, okay, I know where this is going. Yeah, I know all about that. Overfishing, poisoning the waters, yep, all that stuff. Okay, one thing I need to check is if I can make these subtitles bigger.
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか事実に反しては報告にならない良いのじゃ
Yeah, they're insanely small. The entire Japanese country is barely inhabited by Japan is inviting white Americans. Okay, I don't think that's 100%. That sounds more like propaganda.
Japan unlocked the power of, hey, let's not make our entire platform
I can't make it bigger.
Hating Trump and trying to please him.
You know, I mean, I think it's very easy to please Trump. Just have a self-sustaining country, which Japan already kind of had.
What is that, Johann?
Unlike Europe, that depended a lot on American taxpayers.
I just moved my head, making the bullet grazed my ear instead of painting the pavement with my brain. Well, let's just say I heard the voice from an old friend. Missed you, Abe-san.
Like, your country just needs to be self-sustaining and not, like, fucking depend on American, like, fucking aid. And Trump will immediately be happy to give you whatever else you fucking want. Well, once again, we're dipping into modern politics, but I mean, it's true. It's just simply true that a lot of countries just kind of depended on America for everything. Like, Europe doesn't have a military because they just banked on the American military bailing them out. And then they banked on American tax aid for their social programs. I mean, nobody wants to talk about it because, you know, it's just... Oguichi Colony. Dipping, he says. Japan should take Nanking again.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
I mean,
まだ見つかっていない。
I still think General MacArthur was right. If we had dealt with China while it was in its infancy, we wouldn't be in the problems we are right now for a lot of stuff. One of the issues is that America was already infiltrated by communists, like fucking since the inception of the Soviet Union. Had the Soviets not gotten the bomb, actually, we had communists before the Soviet Union. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Communist sympathizers, man. Had the Soviets never gotten the bomb, like literally 99% of the issues today would be non-existent. General Patton wanted us to take out the Russians right after the Germans. Churchill wanted to do that too. Churchill would fucking gave like a fucking speech somewhere trying to advocate for people to fight Soviets.
Hey, Johann.
His
there's
plan was
this
to
edgy manga called
immediately
Booty Royale.
strike the Soviets.
I saw the cute tan chick and got 6 volumes on impulse. I read the first volume and it was terrible, so I stopped. And as I recently found out, all the volumes I have went way up from the $20 I paid. 2 of them cost $150, and 1 goes for $200.
Nice.
So I'm kinda glad I bought this shit in the end.
Also, what do you think of this so far, Johann? I honestly, like I said, the only honest review I can give of it is that it's a pretty solid game. Pretty solid. Like I said, not game of the year, but it's not bad. I think if you bought this, like, it's a new game, of course, it's gonna cost $60. But it runs well. I'm running this on a 3060. There's no upscaling right now. And it's been running at a solid 60. Maybe this is the kind of game that most people would buy on sale. There's a fucking rats running around. They're green. They got little plant things. I think it's a very solid game. I hope it wins something at the Game Awards. I hope it gets some recognition. I hope more people give it a shot. I like it. I like it. When a game lets me like play it and I can progress very smoothly while also yapping, usually they're very good games for me. Glad the main character doesn't have gigantic ass and tips. I'm getting tired of Gooner stuff. I mean, I like my Gooner stuff, but a lot of people are like, I like tasteful goons. When it's like, when your game is only, like, it's kind of like how Stellar Blade only had the fucking supermodel shit going for it. Everyone that praised Stellar Blade didn't fucking beat it, let alone play it. Like, I had 3 streams of Stellar Blade.
Might as well be a 13 out of 50. Now, Grand Theft Auto V, that's a real game that you should be playing and pay for the most expensive version of it.
So true, Jamal. My Gunshesh material is different than you. Surveys seem to have good combat too, but world building and writing are 0. For these? This one so far, I don't know. The world seems interesting, but they haven't. I just haven't had any like opportunities. I'm also like yapping on stream, so I don't have any opportunities to like fucking delve into the world. The white paper. Okay, but the new Stellar Blade chick is pretty cute. Yeah, but will the gameplay actually be satisfying this time? Like, I don't know. I thought Stellar Blade was alright. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think, like, once again, I don't think Stellar Blade was a bad game. But it could have used a little bit more polish. A game running well also does a lot for my opinions on it. You killed that fucking clanker with illusions of sapiens out there and pretend it has rights. Once again, it is in my opinion that a game's optimization should heavily go into its score. This one runs really well. I have no upscaling. It runs at 60. The only stuttering was at the start, and I'm pretty sure that was just the shaders loading. Stellar Blade? I had issues even with upscaling. So, you said, it is in my opinion that I truly believe there is not a single revolutionary game graphically in the market right now that should require more than a 3090. And that's being extremely generous. Being extremely generous. Most games right now should be CPU intensive over GPU intensive. Because graphically, we have pretty much solved everything before in the past and how to make things run optimally. We already actually solved this with the PS3 and the 360 and the PS4 and the Xbox One. We already solved this issue of graphics in a limited, making graphics look good while also being tied down, limited it by like the technology of the time. Nothing at all deserves that much power. Does she still have her feet out? Take your shoes off again. Anyway. Oh, we don't need better graphics. Nobody's gonna look at random ass rocks for a long time. It's like how people like yeah, Red Dead Redemption's cool and all, and like all these little graphical details, right? But also, okay, you know what? Red Dead's not even that good of an example. Red Dead's is a lot of attention to the world of it. A better example is, once again, Halo Combat Evolved remake, Campaign Evolved, whatever, where the fucking sand on the beach like deforms, and you gotta like zoom in real close. It deforms with the foots and stuff of the models that go on it, and like it's like down to like the grains of sands, like the form. It's like, okay, that's nice and all, but when the fuck will this ever come into play in an FPS game? Like, why does an FPS game need this? Explain to me why an FPS game needs this. Explain to me how this adds to anything. Well, Julian retards on Twitter will come on their screens and post about it on Twitter, giving it 10 out of 10s across the board. Nobody wants to accept it. Nobody wants to accept it, but graphics have peaked. People have said this on Twitter, right? Graphics have peaked. But what people have not talked about is that nothing should be
Call of Juarez
unrunnable.
Gunslinger is the superior to Red Dead Spaghetti Western.
We played one of them on stream. He did in single stream or two stream?
Johann, will you play Project Zomboid? I want to hear your femboy shrieks when the zombies try to get a mouthful of the Johanna. Besides, Build 42 is really fun.
I want to. I was gonna post something in the server probably. Oh, good morning, my man. Really? Only been 5 months. I swear you've been here longer. Is Persona 4 remake gonna censor stuff? I have no idea. Sega hasn't gone back to me on my creator application. I really... Dude, Sega, please! Let me in! You haven't gotten back to me. Please, Sega, please. I've been keeping track of my email. See if Sega will let me in their creator program. I should hear... I think I'm supposed to... Hear... Wrong, Madman? No, Pecos, I feel like... Long time. Unless I'm crazy. Not everything needs to be super graphics, but they're censoring Yosuke supposedly. Oh yeah, that thing where they're gonna censor Yosuke. They want to bring him in time to the modern audience. No joke. Also, thank you for the 2 gift subs, eDev. Thank you. People can't just like things anymore. They have to have objective means of measuring quality so they can feel superior. You think to do that with graphics? More photorealistic equals better game. Once again, nobody wants to accept this. Nobody wants to talk about this, but graphically, games have peaked. We have witnessed probably every type of optimization technique in different various games that people have already made the progress for us. We know how certain rendering technologies work. We know how to hide things.
The only graphical fidelity that should be focused on a woman's bush. I want to see the fluids drip from each strand.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever get a AAA. Okay, never mind. Baldur's Gate exists. Ignore what I was about to say. If you want a game with Bush, play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. You could tell the devs are very European. No thanks. Alright, your loss. Just handed you a fucking cake. You smacked it in the ground, stomped on it with your feet, and said, I will eat my McDonald's. Then I looked down and your McDonald's has roaches in it. Baldur's Gate 3 is AAA. I thought it was AA at most. It's technically AA. Photorealism stifles creativity in a lot of cases. It's kind of like I've argued this before. I think superhero stuff shouldn't be animated at all. Like I'm sorry. I mean, like it should be animated and it shouldn't be live action. Like live action does not suit superhero stuff. Like you can't do like brutal fight scenes and stuff like that. You can't present it well. Actors age out of roles, so like the MCU is fucking like stupid. Like actors like are getting fucking older and they're meant to pretend like to be like the same person they were 10 years ago and pretend it's only been like 1 year since the events of X movie. When it's actually been like 10 years.
Johann Baldur's Gate isn't the only one with high bush fidelity. Cyberpunk has some amazing details when it comes to bush and breast. But let's be real here. It's not about the individual hairs or the polygons, but can we see the vision? There's a ton of really good games, especially of the corn variety, that have shitty graphics, but are really good.
Cyberpunk has Bush on V?
Motherfucker, go watch Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Sentai, and Garo, and you'll eat your words.
Okay, maybe it's just, Hollywood can't do anything good. Maybe I'm being a little biased here.
But imagine Superman flying through the sky with ropes holding him up. The sky being a painted screen scrolling and scrolling. imagine.
What was I gonna say? Back to the games, right? A game's score, in my opinion, in modern times, should be tied directly to its optimization. Nothing has an excuse anymore. Like, okay, we know the different rendering techniques. We know how to like hide stuff with like the fog, right? Silent Hill did it. Every game on the PS2 fucking hid stuff with fog rendering, right? The thing is, it's just not employed anymore. Silent Hill F, right, is covered in fucking fog. And people found out that they don't actually hide anything in the fog. They just literally render it all. Everything in Silent Hill F, despite being hidden by a giant fucking blanket of fog, is just permanently rendered. Which is why Silent Hill F runs like fucking dog shit when it really shouldn't. I'll link you Garo and Kamen Rider fight scenes. Watch it at the end of the stream. But wouldn't you want me to watch it like when like with the show, so I don't get spoiled? Still fucking myself to go. I was yapping too much. Lost. Man, I remember using the GTX 950 all the way to Far Cry 3 and Black Ops 2. Optimization needs to be priority again. I played Metro Exodus on a 1060 and it ran fine. I think like the only area that gave me problem was the forest. Games are not, it's not impossible to optimize stuff for lower graphics card. And honestly, once again, you would, why, like, I don't understand. Why would you not want your game to be optimized so that more people can play it? If more people are able to run your game, doesn't that just mean more sales? Highlight, please. You're 100% on the money with the animations superhero thing. The only proper way to actually depict comic book shit in the same way animate depict manga. We're gonna have the real Doctor Doom because actor bullshit and Hollywood cult shit. We're gonna have RDJ phoning it in. And, well, it's also the fact that Marvel fans are retarded. They soy pog. It's like, oh my god, it's Robert Downey Jr. What is that? What the fuck was that? Huh? Wait, what the fuck is that? It's up there. What is going on? What the fuck? Dying? I realize that. What am I staring at that's like causing me duress? The sky? You know, you're asking people that don't know how to code or even know what gamers want to optimize. Most games are spaghetti code now. It's gonna only get worse because now people just ask AI to code X thing. Once again, from talking to like someone like ER.
You said you'd want to watch Kamen Rider in order, but I would recommend against that. The original series is largely episodic, and Kamen Rider doesn't really have a big overarching universe. But if you really want to watch in order, you should start with Kuga, which was basically a revival of the series after a decade or so of absence, and the start of the long-running Heisei era series.
Well, we will get to Kamen Rider. Kamen. To be honest, AI is better at coding than a shit ton of commies in the coder team. Yeah, but you still need somebody to go over the code. You know, my first Kamen Rider was that shitty American one from Saban. Because if you don't have someone go over the code, you get like dog shit code that doesn't run on anything. Are we ruled by clankers? We're gonna be ruled by clankers and whoever's running shit now.
これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ？
多めじゃと。
都の王だ。まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。都の戦士文明の技だ。
封じ後エンバー。お前に輪廻の獣討伐の
Eliminate the beast of reincarnation. Oh my god, he said it! He said it!
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。その獣は太古の都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。
Kamen Rider opening. It's like a parody that should collectively stuff.
人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だが、こたびお前に目をつけた。
I'm slightly invested right now.
本来。
Trying to at least pay attention.
宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。
I can't really pinpoint of like what I think of this game's story. It feels kind of like I don't know how to explain it.
強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れを
They get spaghetti or Korean chicken? I don't know, spaghetti sounds nice. I haven't been paying attention, honestly. It's fine though, since I'll probably play it myself at some. Yeah, this is definitely a game I encourage people to go and buy. Go get it yourself. It'll be... I feel though like if it wasn't Unreal, it has it, like the vibe that I'm like feels like some kind of like obscure PS3 game almost. It's just very Japanese almost and feeling. Well, that guy's he was a clanker.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
Alright. Having companions lead based on alignment is base, actually. I can kinda... It depends how well it's done. I see what you guys are talking about. I mean, it happened in... It didn't, like, you know... Weren't some RPGs that where it didn't happen that was good. I mean, I think it has to be the way you like the. I don't know. Mass Effect did it really well, where like all your companions stick by you despite moral alignments. You stared at the moon for too long yet. It was hurting me. I don't know if that, like the moon, that was like fucking like doing mental strain damage on me. He was to say Dragon Age Velguard. Yeah, you know, we love our woke slop here, right? No, it's a good thing I never got into Dragon Age, because I won't have to like ever experience what like my favorite franchise game like completely disrespected feels like. I just experienced it from other media. We were watching a trailer and opened it for Dragon Age, and then I got really pissed off again at what they did with it. Fuck. Fuck me either. Well, this is not gonna help the jokes. Oh, they touch tips. Oh god.
Now, initiating penis docking.
You really nailed it with feels like an obscure PS3 game comment. It really does. Like, it's just because Unreal 5 has a very obvious realistic style that you, like, it's very difficult to get rid of.
Emma, 傷はなんともないんだ。平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。正体同士の。お前は何者なんじゃ。感じる。クーの力。開花の力。感じる。クーが感じている。クーの記憶。
I don't know if it has like a weak point where it's just like the Baldur's Gate 3 writers really should be shot in game with a 5 for what they did by Konya and Saravok specifically. I didn't play the previous game, so those are like things that I wasn't able to get mad at.
What? 妙に懐かしい。
おい、教官へ。今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。封じ子エマ。
Play 1 and 2 before the remakes come out and butcher them even more. Isn't Baldur's Gate 1 like super long, or is it relatively short?
This is good. ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が、せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
No, you know what? The best comparison for this game I can think of, it almost feels the same amount of disorienting playing a Yakuza game initially feels like. So a very Japanese game.
ごめんね。エマが
So
戦
I'm
ってた
looking
のに
K6.
役に立てなかった。別にいい。
Do you think you'd play Night Rain on stream sometime? I played it at launch, and I already said I don't like Night Rain. I think Night Rain is a really weak entry. I think it's dog I think it's dog shit. I think Night Rain is dog shit. And I already have a low opinion on Elden Ring in general, and its fucking design philosophy when it comes to enemies and just everything about it. I have a very low opinion on Elden Ring. I think it's a massive step back for FromSoft in terms of overall gameplay. Like, it's mid on its own, fun with friends, even with people. I just never ever felt like that. I've said it before on Twitter. Never did I ever ask myself, man, Dark Souls is fun. You know what I want? I want to fucking have to rush through it on a timer. That's what I wanted. And that's what I think of Night Rain.
連れて行くの？
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
Gotta go. Vacation family activities will be looking. Alright, have fun on vacation. As the sun sets, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow is essential survival. Better meals will also increase MNCO's capabilities. These. Okay. Honestly, like I said, I think this is a very nice game made with a lot of care and love. At least somehow through contract work they made a very incubator. Wait, what? Wait, set eggs. I can raise chickens? Okay, 10 out of 10. Game of the year. If Jeff Keighley isn't on stage, literally sucking off this game, I don't want to. I can never forgive. No highlights. Now that you mention it, Johann, when are we playing Yakuza? You said you want to play 1 and 2, right? Yes, I've played 0 already. So I played 0 quite a while back. I did say, I think I did make up my mind. And okay. I will have to do a big poll on this because I wanted to stream Yakuza 1, but before there was some argument about whether I should play Kiwami or original PS2. So I will be making a poll. Whatever wins, wins. And I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. Because people can't decide whether they like Kiwami or don't like Kiwami. Original 2 is better. I mean, you say original 2 is better, but whatever works, right? You want me as like a parody of 1 built on 0's framework. Wasn't press first that wanted you to play Yakuza 1? Ask him. A lot of people want me to play Yakuza 1. If Yakuza if Yakuza was still niche, it wouldn't matter. You know what? I think I'll just play the PS2 version. Because I remember first hearing about Yakuza through the Super Best Friends play. And this was before Kiwami, and most people don't actually know how much fucking effort the Super Best Friends put into trying to like show Yakuza to the West. So if it wasn't for them, I don't think Yakuza would be getting like that fucking support it has now. Hard to imagine when Yakuza was niche. I still saw OG Yakuza 1 Bond fight. I saw it's the hardest in the series. Never watched them though. I say. Ugh. Hard to imagine people not knowing what Yakuza is. Speaking of Yakuza, I can't wait to play a pirate in Hawaii. That's... Look, I only played 0, right? And I know, but it's still weird, even by Yakuza standards, to see pirate in Hawaii. About a game that's supposedly about like the Yakuza and weird real estate disputes. My chicken go? I can sure learn to make a fried egg. Learn. I can only.
食べたいものを選んで。コロニーの外の世界。
As a guy who's played the whole series, play PS2 one, kind of rough, but it's the original. Kiwami ruins a lot of shit in it. OG2 Yakuza 2 is such an improvement on it. DMC 1 to DMC 3. Alright. We'll play the PS2 versions. What games do I need to wrap up? I still need to get back onto Metal Gear Solid 5 and continue the second half of it. What a fucking long playthrough that's been. And then get a Pokemon Clover, and then there's other stuff. I eventually gotta get back to BioShock. I played like 1 stream of it, and I think like me being pissed about like flashing my fucking Windows Explorer or whatever. Which one? BioShock 1. Still gonna continue BioShock 1. I started it like back in what, April? 1 and 2 both have a restored patch that fixes the localization and adds back Japanese dialogue for... Okay, then if we can do that, gotta play Zelda Princess with its PC port. I know people... I know that's been out for a while. People literally were like playing that the second it dropped. Pretty sure everyone was streaming it unashamedly. Because what the fuck is Nintendo gonna do? Nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you have Twilight Princess? I forgot. I don't have the PC port. No. Nintendo, if you read this, Johann has a totally legitimate GameCube. I do. Wait, I actually do have a GameCube. I have a honest to God working GameCube actually. Because when I first. Like my first semester of college, I actually like had a bit of money on me, and I wanted to like collect a bunch of retro stuff and kind of build up a retro collection of stuff, and I kind of, you know, didn't get too much into it because, you know, COVID also happened, and then and a bunch of other stuff. So like I started it, or I was gonna start it, like back when like school and a bunch of other stuff, and then COVID happened and then kind of crushed my dreams of having a giant game collection because everything raised in price by like massively. I was like, hey Bimbo, I forgot Johann was ever in college. I got a semester of college. I was like Tony Soprano.
空の言葉いつかわかるのああおそらくな
I dropped out of college because of COVID. Y'all never had the makings of a varsity athlete. You know, I can admit this now because, you know, but I actually, you know, I think I've told this one, but I actually kind of like, you know, flunked out of college. So like, I believe I've told it once where like, I kind of missed every single finals I had. So I didn't know finals was like a separate date at a separate time. No, I finished a semester. So I was doing pretty alright for college. And then I like showed up in class like on the day finals were happening at the time that like I thought class would be, and then I just kept walking into all these places and they're like, what are you doing here? Like I'm here for the finals, and they're like, they would look at their watches like finals were like 3 hours ago. Like, oh that's unfortunate. And this happened to basically every like class I walked into, and I got like so demotivated and stuff. Like only one fucking professor, I guess, liked me enough to pass me despite me not doing my finals. And of course it was the history professor that I would talk to, and like we would discuss like history stuff together after class when he was free. So he passed me after out of like I think sheer kindness and the fact that he probably just enjoyed talking about history with me. He needs to cook. Cook for me, woman. How do you cook? Cook. Wait, she doesn't know the recipe. Learn to make fried egg then. Woman? I mean, look, I'm just fine. Come on, Demic, what did you study? Okay, so I like I said, I'm pretty sure I have talked about this once at least. I didn't really want to go to college, and I was basically signed up against my will by, oh hey, that'd be more. That'd be like Final Fantasy.
Did he like you before or after you got on your knees?
I didn't get on my knees for anyone. No. Anyway, I was actually in for accounting.
Emma, 戦いに行くの？うん。
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
I didn't get very far.
どうして？
I would never trust you with my money. This major was picked against my will. My guidance counselor kind of signed me up for college despite me not wanting to sign up for college.
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
You know, they can do that. I mean, I don't think they can. My guidance counselor sure did.
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
The high school I went to was clearly very shady. Because they were very prideful about them being a top-ranked school that had a lot of people going to college. It also meant, okay, so the school I went to did this trick, quote unquote, right? Where they basically cheated the system. And they wouldn't fail you or give you a 0 if you missed an assignment. They would cheat the system and like in the computer so that they won't lower someone's average. Instead of putting a 0 for a missed or incomplete assignment, they would put an X into the system. And because they put an X, it wouldn't look bad in the averages, and then they could claim all kinds of stuff to like the county or district and say, look, our school is so good, all the students are passing. The school gives more money as their kids go to college. Yeah, it was just them trying to game the shitty system, and unfortunately it worked. So you get a lot of people that are unqualified who exist in society, passing school. It was like an inner city school trick. Yeah, it wasn't inner city. All schools do this. In college, my favorite subject was anthropology. I had to read a book about the French Western... Oh, Hodges, basically fields and woods, and the fucking anti-wizards that work there. Also, Corn Jerky, how are you? How's it going, Kazi? How is Pokemon 2? For those that are joining late, this game is actually really nice. I like it. I'll say it again. Game was mainly contract work by apparently 2 other studios mainly.
Wow.
Game Freak is barely involved.
You were a liberal arts major? Just like me.
I'm not.
Everyone's hero. Alex Yeek. It's such a shame society doesn't recognize our genius and keeps saying things, I'm sorry, you're not a good fit for this position. Or, this is a goddamn electrical plant. How does liberal arts factor into you qualifying for the job, soy boy? Ugh. I hate it when the man keeps us Nintendo gamers down.
I am not a liberal arts major. My cool professors constantly tell us about how universities were dying institutions to the raw, but funny enough, they were the ones who taught me the most. I mean, they are. Like, think about it right now. What can a college teach you anymore? Like, what hidden knowledge Before, colleges were a place of higher learning. You'd go there to learn stuff that you normally can't. Because knowledge was something that was gatekept. Because, contrary to what the uneducated commies in the masses think, not everyone is fit to learn. Not a liberal arts major, that would imply he graduated. Brown nosing and network. It's literally just a commie brainwashing scam camp now. Like, what could college possibly teach you that you need to pay an institution for that you can't just take an online course for? Like, genuinely, like, I could search up, like, all this shit. Like, it's only good for, like, law school and like, med school. And probably, like, a lot of, like, major STEM stuff. Like, really complicated STEM stuff. Like, engineering, any kind of science. If you aren't going to college for that, you are actually wasting your time.
やっぱりバカだなお前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
Well, it's something that requires hands-on training? Nothing, yeah. Nothing. It's for the degree, which isn't a value anymore, since Indians are just buying one for 20 rupees from Rahid down the street and taking all the jobs. Yeah, reminded that the US government knows. If you watch the Tyler Oliveira video, they know that a lot of Indians have fake scam degrees. It's actually a very common issue when they try to apply for visas. Because they'll try to claim that they have a degree in, like, X thing. But you can't verify it because Indians are fucking... because no other country besides Western countries... and you know what I mean by Western countries are actually, you know, keepers of records. Gotta be politically correct. A little bit. Piss off too many people.
そのあたりに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカ。バカって言う方がバカだって。
Literally 9% of them are fakers. Yeah, no, it's all fake bullshit.
気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
Even they were real, they're from Indian colleges and I thought they have the best education system there. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. There are certain things I avoid. Not out of racism, of course. Like, I just don't, you know, I just don't like... I just think I want a really qualified doctor. If my doctor's name isn't something like let's see, like Alden Smith Chen Shao fucking McKinley, I'm probably gonna reschedule. What the fuck is happening up there? Oh. Oh, tree time.
I like my doctor's white. My lawyer's Jewish.
Or Stein. My dentist, my dentist has a Stein name. It's scary. You know, sometimes I think he's a Mossad agent because I will not visit him for the longest time And he will somehow know details of my life that I like told him like briefly just because he asked me about it like a year ago. Steins Gate mentioned. By the way, the remake is coming for the remake for Steins Gate is coming out I think next week. So VR, we'll have to play that. I would want to try it out, but it is a visual novel, so never had too much luck streaming those at a nice orderly fashioned pace. I do like to yap a lot. Visual novels do not fit me that well. Your sense is a Mossad agent. He's implanted a microphone in one of your molars. Did you see Danganronpa 2 got delayed? Yeah, it got delayed like a couple weeks ago. Fortunately, it's now next year, but I will very likely still be streaming. Hopefully, it'll be a bigger stream by then. I would very much like to have a lot more people here. Why not have it be the game you stream with VR? Like Steins Gate? I mean, we both like Steins Gate, but we both know what happens. Get rid of these. I know it's like a boss or something. Speaking of VR, did you see his new model? I did. Ah, you piece of shit.
Law enforcement in India recently seized degrees from universities exposing vast criminal syndicates, producing high-quality counterfeit documents. It's estimated that up to 1 million fraudulent degrees were used to support employment and visa applications in the US, Canada, and Australia. These Indians are so desperate to get out of their country that they'll do anything, even if it means faking their education.
And then you get the issues where, like, how do you know your doctor that, you know, you got a clinic or something and then...
But he would have to reserve a weekly slot for that to work. So, unfortunately, never happening. 4 more years of impromptu indie horror slop.
True. I do want to get back to Limbus. And then maybe try doing I Wanna Hug That Gator on stream, but I would need to be very consistent with the streaming. And the last time I finished a visual novel, I was on Adderall, so good luck with that one. This, it's been a long time. It really has. Oh, there we go. There goes the tree. I think this is a nice effect. Like a nice little cool little thing. Even though it's pretty simplistic. But it doesn't have to be like really like the animation don't have to be like super, like, what is it? Like visually, graphically impressive. It conveys the message enough. I know that the model, like, this is probably the most simplest thing of, like, oh, the model is just, like, shrinking or something. But it looks nice.
Steins Gate remake is coming out. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. Trouble finishing a visual novel. So that's why I'm gonna play this anthro-furry visual novel about fucking crippled lizards instead. I hope you understand.
Shut up. What do you, like, the only thing, okay, I would stream the Steins Gate visual novel only to check to make sure they did not censor anything. And most of the stuff they would censor is probably right at the beginning. The thing is, like, it is a very, it does take a while to get into, like, the actual, like, story bits of Steins Gate. Like, it takes a couple chapters in before, like, the plot kicks off, because there's a lot of setup. Holy shit, Marvel Rivals is getting a file size reduction of 40 gigabytes. Hey, I might actually be able to fucking play it. Because that thing is like 110 or something right now. Shower scene with Kurutsu and Mayuri isn't at the beginning. I think it is at the beginning. I believe it's at the beginning. We gotta make sure it's everything that would be taken out by the communists is intact. Fucking Californians. Did you ever see that thing where there was like a news article talking about how Californians that move out of their state feel discriminated against because they say people in other states treat them poorly if they see that their car has Californian license plates? What's a coin barrel? Gee, it's a wonder why. Yo, and ER gave his mods permission to ban furries from chat. Watch yourself, my fur friend. I'm not a furry! And he's played I Wanna Hug That Gator. So, he's played more furry stuff than I have. So maybe he should watch himself. I think it's funny seeing Californians get shit from Portlandians. It's not like they vote for the same shit they made California a shithole. Why is that driving me like fucking insane? Look at the crescent moon. Okay, so it just straight up kills me. It like I don't know if like it's hurting me or driving me insane. That is a plot point. No, it's not the sun. The sun's over there somewhere. That's right there. It's very bright. That's the moon or something. It's like some space station or something. You know what? I want to check something. Hopefully, it doesn't require me to restart the game. Let's see what ray tracing looks like on this. I honestly can't fucking tell the difference. What? Sure, buddy. Yeah, this is ray tracing apparently. I think it requires a restart because this looks the same. Yeah, I didn't notice the difference, so. Fiona, are you playing as a girl? Yes, this... I'm glad Game Freak is branching off from Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently this, once again, for those that are joining in, apparently this was contract work. Game Freak itself as a studio is barely evolved other than the director. Game Freak has always made games on the side, but this is by far their their biggest side project. Yeah, this is also probably the only good one. They had that one game that had music made by Toby Fox. I don't even remember what it was called. I just remember that it was dog shit and people didn't like it. Big Tree Time. Yeah, here come... Is this an MMO? No, this is a single player game. You do not have to suffer seeing other people, don't worry. I don't know. Maybe I'm a very simplistic person, but like the trees coming out of the ground and the environment changing, I think it's cool. Speaking of Toby Fox, I need to play Deltarune. You do! You need to play Deltarune. Deltarune's good. Harmo Knight? What's that? Ah, fuck. Game with music by Toby Fox? You mean Yeek?
お米が収穫できたよ。これでいろんなおにぎりが作れる。いっぱい取れるように頑張るからね。
Oh, probably over here. But if I play Deltarune, people on Twitter will say I take estrogen. Who fucking cares what people on Twitter think? You know, I'm gonna let you in on a secret chat. My dear watchers, my dear augurs. There's a little secret that people won't tell you. But you're allowed to like games or like stuff that might not politically align with you. You're allowed to play Disco Elysium. You're allowed to play Deltarune. You know what? If you find like Peridot hot in Steven Universe, you're allowed to, you know, watch some episodes and stuff. Okay, now you lost me. Let's not go that far. Don't worry, that one was for ER. It's either that or Lapis. I don't know which one he prefers. I like Pearl because she's MAGA. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, I need to find out. Okay, this is the wrong place. I'm stupid. Down here. But you are allowed to like this stuff. Nobody cares. Like, it's kind of like, you know, I streamed Deltarune, and you know what happened when, like, occasional time when somebody came in and was trying to correct me and say, well, you know, it's actually they, them for Chris. I just tell them I don't fucking care. Chris is me, actually. It's me. I'm self-inserting. Therefore, it's him. And no amount of shitty citations they put on his wiki page is gonna change the fact. From design to characterization. I wonder what actually makes it disappear.
Chris is they them because he's literally two NWAs.
Okay, now I went far.
You're allowed to like things that people on Twitter don't like. Manboy who says he makes central amount of his profit off Twitter engagement.
Okay. The profit I make from Twitter is actually fucking nothing, by the way. I don't even post like that much. I make like fucking 5 posts at best a day. On a good day, I'm probably maybe like lower than like maybe like 8. But I'm really not making a lot of posts. So if you actually think that
in medieval society, we used to have the informal thou second-person pronoun and the majestic plural you. Aristocrats were the original they-thems.
What? Oh, I didn't quite think of it like that. How do I get there? Maybe I'm too tired, yapping too much, and I missed. But probably underground.
Johann's secretly a third worlder. That's why he has to pretend he doesn't make much money from Twitter.
I don't make much money.
Don't play coy. We all know you're lying, so the IRS doesn't know. You have more $1 billion hiding in your mattress.
It's like I wish it was a lot of money because then I would be more financially secure. I wish like I fucking posted like I could post like daily and get like a ton of interaction stuff that I can use to help fund things, but I really don't. Most of the main money I earn comes from streaming.
Secretly, a third worlder. He's openly admitted to being Y-American. He is an open third worlder.
I'm closing my eyes again. Monster Energy, wake me up. It doesn't pretend because otherwise he wouldn't be such a slave to sponsors. Well, this one really isn't like a paid sponsorship thing. This is more like, well, it's kind of like a quid pro kind of thing, right? I get a brand new game. I stream it. People watch the stream because it's brand new thing. Therefore, I get subs, ad revenue, and the company gets free marketing. So, you know, it's a win-win for everybody. Really big streamers get paid like massive fucking money to play new games. And to be honest, even when I eventually become a big streamer, I'm a small niche streamer, I probably wouldn't charge like anything to like stream a game. If Gem Member made a game, would you play it? Yeah, just don't make the kind that like the one that was in that one Chillo's horror game that like doxes me. Yeah, just don't make that, and it's all good. You're bigger than 9% of Twitch streamers. Stop lying. Okay, all right. Once again, let's not be coy here and pretend like that isn't accounting for like the multiple people that stream to like 3 dudes. And once again, Twitch considers anyone under. Was it Twitch? It's. There was a report once again that said that any streamers on Twitch that are less than 1,000 viewers are dead weight. So, until then, I am a small streamer that's a dead weight to Twitch's financial success. You know, my friends have taken up streaming. It's not an easy thing, I'll tell you that. Okay. This stream has about 80 or so people. Remember that the stream counter isn't accurate. Could you convince 80 people right now to go, like, imagine yourself on a stage, right? And imagine yourself having to talk and entertain 80 people at once. Keep in mind that Twitch numbers in general isn't accurate. The actual internal stats is usually that I have more than a couple hundred, like over 100 active different chatters almost every stream. So imagine more than 100 people in a room coming by and you have to talk to them. If I did streaming, it would be a hobby, so I would never monetize it. I mean, Twitch kind of forces you already like have monetization from the start.
Johann say, streaming is harder than a 9 to 5.
No, I'm not gonna say it's harder than a 9 to 5. Because I get to wake up. I'm not gonna be fucking Hassan here. I'm not gonna be fucking Hassan here and pretend this is harder than a 9 to 5. I get to wake up. I set my own schedule. Like, once again, I could always just not fucking stream. If I don't feel like streaming, I can literally just not stream. How many people can, like, literally tell their boss, I don't feel like coming into work today, and then go back to sleep? Where's this fucking thing? I feel like I'm being stupid, but like it's gotta be like accessible underground. The only issues.
Johann, imagine getting up and doing this amount of work per day. Oh, really? How much? Imagine talking to the usual amount of people you would per day by going outside. The horror.
The horror. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's. I don't think it's hard. Like, you would imagine, like, a manual job. Streaming is harder than 9 to 5. You're not even guaranteed a wage for the work you do. You have no job security either. Sure, maybe the labor 9 to 5 is more strenuous, but you're at least guaranteed compensation. Oh yeah, no. You guys could just not pay your subs, and then I would just, you know, I just wouldn't be able to do anything. What am I gonna do? Cry? Oh fuck! I broke it. Oh. Huh. That's actually kind of nice. They have a built-in, like, fucking, like, anti-stuck thing. Alright, this is where it's leading me to. Humans glorified street performers. Never forget this. I always remind you. Yeah, no, it's glorified street performers. That's why it's ridiculous to hear people, like, fucking, like, you know, Hassan or whatever say, like, you know, all this hard shit about streaming, but especially bigger streamers have nothing to worry about. Like, sure, they'll quote-unquote fall off, right? Or people will forget about them, but I don't know. I think if you, like, I think it's the audience that you fucking build. Like, if you get an audience of low attention span fucking children and colorful characters, well, yeah, of course. Like, if you don't stream for like a fucking, like, if you miss like a fucking day, let alone a week, they'll just forget about you. The best example I can think of is like Vinesauce, Vinny Vinesauce. If Vinny took a fucking week off, he'll come back and literally nothing will happen. Vinny Vinesauce, could say, I'm taking a week off. I'm gonna go, take a week off, go do stuff. And literally, you know, people aren't gonna forget he fucking exists. Because streamers have managers and shit. I don't got anything like that. It's also because he's a little music artist that has a band. Well, yeah, that too. But you know what I mean. Fuck! I gotta fucking dodge the red stuff. You can't fucking parry it. There's a sub-city. I didn't sit at the other bonfire. One I missed here? Apparently? Ah, there it is. Okay, I forget, Johann, when the stream turns off. Then I remember when to get the notification in the morning. It's okay, I'm not real. That one. Every stream is my first stream. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Man, the Sekiro sequel doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, it's actually... I mean... I know what you mean, but yeah, it's actually super good and fun. I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting this. When this was shown off at the Game Awards, I'm not gonna lie, I called it slop. Unreal Engine 5 slop. It's a pretty fun game. Go to second phase. No! Fuck. Okay. Okay, fuck. I thought there was gonna be like something on the ground. Hey, the number of color-haired women that isn't an anime girl is less than 1. It's probably an okay game. Do I have to do the first phase? I do. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade my stuff. Okay.
Okay, boss. I'm going in for the eye doctor. Catch you later.
Oh. Well, we'll go well, Prophet. There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. Really don't see where a second phase added more. I think it's a very simplistic one. Let me just. I'm really messing up that variable. Not working. Cool. Fucking get it! There we go! Okay. Oh, I love awful. Or afternoon. Is the game any good? Surprisingly, yes! Okay. Dylan loves UE5 slop. This might be a rare case of a 5 gem. Johann sold out, he sold out. It's a very good game. I think it's a very well put together game. I guess we now get words on us.
yo. Hmm. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
The UE5 game that doesn't run like shit. Yes. Very rare. This economy. What's your spirit animal, Queen? I don't know.
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
Fox, I bet. Foxes are yappy. Something cowardly and vulnerable, probably. Oh. No, has another flower in her hair. Yeah, I like this game. I hope it wins something. It probably won't get... Fuck, great. The two games I like this year, Pragmata and fucking... Pragmata definitely has to win something. I would want Pragmata to, like, you know, win Game of the Year in an ideal world, but I already know what's gonna happen.
Emma, その紙。主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
My god, you're white. Well, your name's Brad. I don't know why I didn't expect you to be white.
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は
What kind of game is Pragmata? I haven't seen a single silver of gameplay. I mean, I have my... The VODs are up on YouTube if you want like a good representation of it. It's kind of a mix of a third-person shooter. It flows very nice, the combat. The best that I could explain it is almost like Dead Space. It's almost like if Dead Space leaned way more into the combat. Alright. Japanese guy named Brad. Johann doesn't see color. It's gonna win Best Female VA, and it'll be a black lady who played Diana. I mean, she did a good job. Look, I'm not one of those Twitter grifters. I don't like. I hated that like people found out that like Diana's English VA is black, and then it became a politics thing. It's like, oh, why can this black lady voice a little white girl? And none of those people played the game. None of them played the game. They all, like, probably maybe watched like a first couple, like, minutes of it being played, and or only watched a compilation of some of the scenes. Okay, but they skimmed the wiki. That's the same thing. I will never forgive ProZD. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Oh man, if I really give it the... maybe I should try my hand at more voice acting. Though I would want to like try some... Oh, chicken! I got a large golden egg. I want an... a chicken! It's a nice cock, bro. I miss taking care of chickens. That fat Korean bitch and the consequences of the VA unions. The VA unions are really bad. Once again, just, I don't care if, like, the fact that is that maybe one day I do want to do more voice acting stuff. I just don't want, I don't want to play politics, ever. If I don't like something, I'm just gonna say I don't like it. And I don't like the VA unions. I like this game. I think it's very nice. Look at the flowers in her hair. I don't know, I think it's a pretty unique game. Get in there. But Johann, you get to piss people off with politics. It's so worth it. Do you get people to like you? Like, think about it. Would you enjoy this stream if every day... would you enjoy this stream as much if I said, ugh, you know, where is her ass? Dude, we need, like, oh my god, dude, it's not Stellar Blade. Everyone knows that gamers want chicks to, like, fucking, like, show their ass, dude. Like, come on, man. Where is all the hot babes? Dude, why are the designs censored? It's basically a Grum stream. He streams? I just thought he posts on Twitter about how he used to work at Blizzard and then not release the game he's making. You are like that, though? I give my thoughts on stuff as honest as I can. So if you think I have, like, some preconceived notion of what I should be saying, then you are wrong. Because I like this chicken. And this game has been fun. That's why I can't watch Kershay, because she always talking about politics. At least when I tried to watch. Ironically, Sector Man is super politics oriented, but he spurks out about it, so it's funny, entertaining. Speaking of which, have you got any cute outfits yet? No, it doesn't seem that it doesn't have outfits. I think you can get different hats? Special content? Seen Gemma's hat. That's all I've seen. Yeah, people gotta know when to turn it off. You're allowed to say, like... Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like, yeah, I hate when certain stuff happens in games and it's very clearly politically aligned or aimed because, you know, evil straight men or whatever, right? But sometimes I just like a game. I think it's neat. I think this game is neat. I think, you know, I think it's a nice, neat little game. I don't know what else to say about it. What do you want me to do? It's like Pragmata. I thought Pragmata was a nice, neat little game. I really liked Pragmata. Apparently, everyone else was just too hyper-focused on making it like some kind of new fucking culture war bullshit. For my favorite evil straight man, you just can't live in it 24/7. People need breaks. People need to enjoy life even just a bit. I don't understand it. Look, okay. Like, I got nothing against Asmongold, right? Unfortunately, Asmongold's the best example I can think of right now. I don't understand, like, you know what Asmongold is going to be talking about. You tune into an Asmongold stream, he no longer plays video games, not really. He talks about, like, culture war, politics, and stuff like that. Not sure he's bringing attention to, like, the Blizzard stuff. That's important. But I couldn't, it's like turning on the news and hearing, like, local village gets pillaged and raped, like, over and over and over again. And then, like, so this is what you're doing with your free time? You're just, like, getting, like, black-pilled every single day? What do you mean my political streamer? My political streamer plays video games? Yeah, saying the news, giving basic but reasonable takes, and making millions off doing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, nothing against Asmongold, but you know, I have my way of pretending, and it's very simple. Sometimes I just like video games, and then sometimes I make jokes, and then sometimes I talk about some crazy stuff. Hard to find white pills. The white pill is if you support something that's made with love and care, then I don't know, maybe eventually, like, real art will win out. It is annoying. Like you can't discuss Deltarune like half the fucking time. All toys anyway. White pill is that nothing matters, so you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Level up again. That's why I like to tune into everything. I get a good variety of content and subject type of content all the time. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Tuning into everything is good. Never let anyone convince you that you didn't, you know, or your option. Always keep in mind they kind of, you know, don't drown yourself in one type of content, because then that's how you get people that are way too politically brained, and then you can't have a fucking conversation with them or show them anything, because then they're like, is there an agenda behind this? It's like, oh no, man. I'm fucking showing you Teletubbies. What fucking agenda could be behind Teletubbies? I love Johann stream. It's that image of like that guy freaking out of like something simple. It's like, is it political? I don't get it. What's the message? Teletubbies are brainwashing your children. I don't even know how I did that fucking grifter voice. The Teletubbies are brainwashing your children, and they're gonna inject the woke mind virus into your children's brains, and then they'll want to, like, and they'll think that Zutara is the best canon ship in Avatar. How did I even do it before? I don't know how I. Sounds like you were doing moist critical. I still remember you yelling at the top of your lungs in the Halo 2 stream. They took her ass. The best scripted voice is the one devoid of personality or emotion. I don't even remember what fucking thing I was yelling at then. Teletubbies was produced by the BBC, so definitely tried to molest children with this. Teletubbies is propaganda to distract you from the real problem in life, like video game titties. I don't know. I feel like eventually I feel like a lot of stuff these days are people forcing drama out of nowhere.
This game has that sleepy, relaxing Enderall kind of music. Johann, you think you can play Enderall one day? It's a really fun story built on top of Skyrim, and better than anything Bethesda has done.
I heard about Enderall, but I would have to download Skyrim plus mods, and I don't know.
They literally released the Epstein files to distract from the fact that they'll be censoring Zelda's design and making chic trans in the Ocarina of Time remake.
Some people just want to live in drama. You were yelling about 343 filter game replaced female models with a head on a model with a man's body. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, that's ridiculous. See, it's okay that they call out things that are just ridiculous. Like in the fucking Combat Evolved, I'm gonna call it Combat Evolved remake. I'm not calling it Campaign Evolved. But the Halo 1 Combat Evolved remake, the fucking female Marines were literally just a dude's body, but like with a female head. Like, that's just ridiculous. That's like unnecessary. It's absurd. That's what it is. Trying for tolerance mogged by the burden of truth.
Emma.
That one, I don't think there's a agenda behind a name.
Have you heard of this guy named JohannTheButcher on Twitch TV? He's trying to prevent me from getting mad at the government. We have to do something about this, boss.
Whatever you say, Johann.
Johann can whine all he wants, but I'm the one who has to rewatch the VOD again and again for edits.
Enderall has a Steam page, but you still need Skyrim installed, but with the Steam page, it's a one-trick install. Oh, really? Oh. Why'd you do that?
Johann, you just need a fresh install of Skyrim. Enderall has its own full executable on Steam. You don't need to actually install it like a normal mod. It's got super relaxing music and feels like a lucid dream. It's super easy to play Enderall.
Do you play as the Dragonborn, or is it just like one of those things where it's like it's a completely own story? New character and setting. Is it in the world of Elder Scrolls? No. Wait, what? So, like what? There's no Khajiits or Argonians? Okay, that's... It's OC. Okay, that's... That I didn't know. I always thought...
Teletubbies aren't infants! They're bioengineered surveillance drones!
God.
The baby sun is a holographic projector masking a satellite uplink. The vacuum cleaner's roar is a frequency weapon that erases short-term memory, which is why you never remember the show's true plot. Wake up, sheeple!
It's a different game in setting. Uses Skyrim as a base. Writer for Endor actually wrote 3 prequel books for one of the NPCs and did writing for the Gothic remake. Gonna get a key for the Gothic remake. Unfortunately, like the site I used to get ran out of key. Oh, I see. Fine. When are we getting the Fallout the Frontier? That one I do want to do. I do want to do Fallout the Frontier. There's a lot I want to do. Tomorrow I know tomorrow I will be playing Mole. I know I'm late to the trend. I'm playing Mole. All the streamers are playing Mole, and I'm late. Are you gonna play the original Frontier mod or the updated one? Juju already packaged it for me. Told that either way it still has a lot of the like stuff that people made fun of it for. Both are terrible. Let me. Learned the dev that was mad that everyone was refunding his game within the 2-hour mark only made 2,000 net out of the 1.3 million in sales before refunds. Wait, what game was that? Indoor is completely standalone. You're a stowaway. You're caught, tossed overboard with hands tied behind your back and left to die. There are 2 previous games built on top of more Oblivion, respectively called Arcwind and Nerum. You don't need to play either of those games. They're only connected potentially to the story, and you can play Indoor all alone. Nerum also has its own executable on Steam, but it's messed up and hasn't been fixed. Sorry, are we talking about Fallout now? Kinda. I know if he was actually mad about it, made the game for $200. Made the game $200 as a joke. Well, anyway, despite all the different topics of today's stream, once again, one thing that I will say, I very much like this game. And I would say, if you are interested, go pick it up. Came out yesterday. Oh. Brand new. Once again, thank you to the publisher for handing me a key. Very nice of them. I appreciate it a lot. Game Freak, Pokemon, Kanto, bravo Nolan. Yes, I know Kanto's a real place. Don't get the Garo fight clip so we can Moghorn's bad take on live action sequences. I do see it in the server, but I need to use the bathroom. So I'll just watch it and then I'll let you guys know what I think. Even though, in my opinion, I kind of want to experience it by myself. Like, well, not by myself, but like while watching the show. Anyway. Good night, everyone. What do you have here? Yes, Oh, and don't think Arkin and Nero have been translated, so don't. But yeah, don't. I won't worry about that. Anyway, good night, everyone. Go try out the game. I like it. Good night. Good night. I'll see you on. I'll probably be taking a nap. But good night.